How's everyone doing today? Gotta get the stuttering out of the way. Where the fuck is the sensor bar? It's right there. Right, it's a bit out on my end still, cause... Oh, no. My headphones are at fucking lowest volume possible. Cool. Technology! Can't wait to get my ears fucking, like, blasted by the title screen music. The Pokemon Company. Ah! There's Lugia. Go, continue! Dun 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 dun! So, last time we got the purified chamber, which is pretty cool. Actually, can we check on the purification going on in the shadow monitor, I wonder? Yeah, I'm taking Delcatty with me. Grape, what do you have? Right, you have that. Let's see. What's happening in here? I think most of our Pokemon are, yeah, all of our Pokemon are in the purified chamber, so it's a bit interesting, but that's okay because we can access the purified chamber from anywhere. Well, anywhere where there's a PC. So I don't know where we're going next. There's a new spot on the world map. Kamiko's house, Gaetion Port, Agate Village. No, I think. This game is such a fucking nice game. It looks pretty too. Like, I just like, obviously it's not like fucking like obviously as like for the limitations of the GameCube, it looks like just a really nice game. It's just very nice looking. All right, we're supposed to go to Dayton. I fucking knew at the end of last stream that I'd forget that, huh? Now that I remember, I knew that. I also remembered that I knew I'd forget that. Where is Dayton? Isn't this is this Dayton? Trading in the battle system. It's half bragging, but hey, isn't that also half true? Playing Shadow Pokemon, we made several interesting discoveries. They relate to a condition we call the reverse mode of Shadow Pokemon. Like to hear about it? Sure. Shadow Pokemon will occasionally go out of control if his emotions run wild. That's what we refer to as reverse mode. When a Shadow Pokemon is undergoing purification, its heart slowly opens up as it gradually prepares to open to its natural state. However, if Shadowy Aura doesn't go away until purification is complete, the Shadow Pokemon sometimes snaps under its influence. That's why Shadow Pokemon is more apt to go into reverse mode the closer it is to full purification. It's quite ironic. When a Shadow Pokemon is in reverse mode, it will take damage from its own attacks, and it won't accept any item except a cologne scent. For that reason, if a Pokemon goes in reverse mode, make it come to its senses by calling it or giving it a cologne massage. One last thing, a Shadow Pokemon can't come out of reverse mode on its own. That's why you've got to look after it. Huh. We already talked to you. Hello. Don't think anyone's capable of beating you in a battle anymore in the HQ lab, Michael. Do you feel like training again today? Nah, I'm good. Michael is the HQ lab's only line of defense. Yeah. Criminal organization team. This is just okay. Cypher used artificial means to close the hearts of the captured Pokemon and turn them into vicious fighting machines. By armoring their trainers with the Shadow Pokemon. Their plan was thwarted by a young man who quit Team Snagem and by a girl who had the special ability to identify Shadow Pokemon, Wes and Ruby. This time, maybe it'll be you that stops Cypher, Michael. That would be incredible. Would you like to hear more? Sure. The boss was named Evis. Avarice. Though he was acting as the mayor of a city under a different name, Evis is still safely behind bars, so I don't know how Cypher managed to come back. Either any bosses emerged or Evis wasn't the big boss. It's gotta be one of the two. It's all the information I was able to dig up. I hope it helped you, Michael, even if just a little bit. Yeah, we've made many discoveries. Wow! Imagine a side character actually able to piece together things. Because usually when something like that happens, it's always like, wow, how could they have returned? But this NPC is actually like, there are a few possibilities. Either he wasn't the big boss, or there's a new boss. Strange. Is it strange? Jovi wonders where he went. Oh, isn't... Alright, let me reread that from the start. Oh, isn't Dayton the man who's always 4-year-old on the computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. You think some people would be like doing more? Oh, it's Keck Leon. Keck. You think that they'd like at least try and train like Jovi or something to do some like Pokemon battling? Because Michael's their only line of defense. And he's exploring, so... Like, get Jovi in on the Pokemon battling. She has a Pokemon, she's Mimi. Hello? Dayton? If that was Dayton? Like, it's gonna be really hard to... If someone tries to kidnap Mr. Professor Crane again, there's a high chance that Michael won't be here. Somebody might call Michael on the PDA or send him an email. And it's just gonna be like, oh, well, it's a bit late now. Like, that's concerning to me. Again, Michael is the only one with any knowledge of Pokemon battling at all. Like, we're all, like, the entire HQ lab is just lucky that he's here. Let's check our purification chamber. Oh. Carvana's ready, yeah? I got really crusty for a second, huh? I just put a bit closer to my mic. Look at him. Just a little lad. Let's name him, Durian, because he's spiky. Carvana regained the move Water Pulse. Ooh. Refresh. That's okay. Obtained a ribbon. Nickname. Yes, please. Click, 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 click. Her. Oh, her. It's a girl. Darian. Likey. I'd like to move the Pokemon out of that set. I'm keeping Shadow Delcatty with me because I kind of want to be there for its growth, because Delcatty is, by extension, one of my favorite Pokemon ever, so, like... Oh yeah, fucking funky music again. I'm really fucking loving this game so far, though. It's very fucking good. Like, it is actually, like, legitimately amazing. I'm having so much fun. Who's our lowest level? Probably want either Durian or Apple as the last member on our team. Let's see, who's our party Pokemon? We have two, Grape is kind of with us for a bit. Plum, Delcatty is there for purification purposes. Grape. We'll move, we'll put Carvana, because Carvana's Water Dark. And we'll put Apple here. We'll have Durian and Apple. Man, this song is fucking good. I'm just bopping out here. Hang on, just give me a second to bop out here. Like, I'm fucking, like, fucking just, Poison. What's poison good? Poison's good against grass. If we can get a grass type. Do we have any grass types? We do. If we can move, Can you add more? Doesn't it usually let you add Pokemon in between? Hmm. There's no connections going on here. It's almost good, but... Group. Ah, whatever. I don't think it's matter. Shroomus is gonna be purified soon anyways, huh? God, the fucking... Oh, the fucking soundtrack to this game is, like, actually fucking really amazing. Like, it just sounds so fucking nice. Like, I do not have enough... I cannot praise this game enough, I swear. Are you Dayton? You're not Dayton. Trudging out of the lab with a outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. How am I doing? Hello, Neptune. How are you today? I'm doing good. Oh, did I fucking walk? No, because I left this way, didn't I? He just wasn't there until I talked to Joey. Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Oh, huh? Oh, it's you, Michael. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at contents. Seriously talented guy, you say? At first you thought you thought I was asking him if he was dating? Yeah? Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped, and if it's a seriously talented guy we need, I think I may have the solution. Who would that person be? Michael, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Dayton, hand the data ROM to Michael, please. Oh, right away. ONBS is known as a TVU network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Annette at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get the contents of the data ROM. Nice. And this is where Pirate Town is. If you haven't noticed by now, all like the places in this game are named after stones, and the region is called the Ore region. We have Agate Village, Pirate Town. I don't know if Gation is a stone, but I'm sure it's a stone, probably. The Binding of Isaac. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking leitmotif of the game. Oh, this is funky. This town looks scummy and I'm kinda living for it. Marcia, wait for me! Marcia, wait for me! It's either a stone or rock type evolution. Gation? Yeah, probably. What did you say? It's oh, stone or a rock. I thought you said stone or rock type. Not stone or a rock type evolution. I thought stone or rock type evolution. There goes Marcia tearing off like a tornado as usual. There is one busy girl. What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Kale. They call me the Gatekeeper of Pyrite. Heh, this man looks like you're ready to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Kale, the Gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Rogue Kale would like to battle. Stoner rock type. Ralts and Snubble, huh? Delcatty and Plum. I love you, Delcatty. I'm so glad. Shit. No, I don't mean to go there. Pick your summary. Shadow Rush. Oh, these are both. Okay. Oh, neat. This is not much weaker than Shadow Rush. I think it'd just be good to use that here. Let's get Apple out. We haven't seen Apple in a while, so I guess that would not be the best decision. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing really we... As long as we don't send something like weak to Psychic. Sorry, not talking as much. I just fucking love this song so fucking much. It's just so nice. This game is just such a nice game. Again, I cannot say enough good things about this game. It is fucking excellent. And I have thoroughly enjoyed my time with it so far. Let's get Aerial License, that is, same type. I still don't know if Shadow Pokemon get, same type attack bonus. This song's groovy as hell. It fucking is. This song has such a good this game is such a good OST. C-Dot. I have a C-Dot. Apple! Bam. I have a feeling that we're gonna get a Shadow Pokemon. Houndour and C-Dot. Both Pokemon we have, actually, but neither are Shadows. Thankfully, because I don't really feel the need to have a duplicate. I've heard Hoppip is really good for purification. Let's go Shadow Wave again. Plum, I'm not super worried about leveling up because even if his attack set isn't as good as it could be, his fucking defensive stats are as good as Pokemon like way above his level, or at least the other Pokemon we have that are way above his level. So I can handle I can handle having him at low level because he's just very good, very nice and tanky. I know a lot of people will go with Jolteon in this game, because apparently Jolteon is the single fastest Pokemon in this game. And, like, a common reason for not picking Umbreon or Espeon is because they were the starters of Colosseum, so it feels weird to pick the same starter twice. But I haven't played Colosseum, so I don't have that restriction. Granted, if Glaceon and Leafeon were in this game, I'd choose one of those, because those are my favorite evolutions. We'll go Shadow Wave again. Apple. I feel like I've done a good... I think, unless you choose Flareon, who is the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon who cannot learn Solar Beam, you're pretty good. Because Flareon is just not good until, like... What generation did Flareon become good? Isn't Flareon, like, a good physical attacker? But the problem is, until Gen 4, Fire is, special. Like, I think, isn't that one of its main problems? I don't know. Little dude. And I would choose... I would have probably gone with Vaporeon if the meme didn't exist. I'm gonna be honest. Apple. Nice. Vaporeon was made for surfing, true. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Gale, Pirate's Gatekeeper. Fortune telling, huh? We'll talk to this guy first. Marcia running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. Impatient energy of Marcia's. She gets that from her father duking. Is it because he's duking it out? Who's that? You look like an important trainer. What's in here? Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Phaeton, who's considered Pyrite's mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. What came true? It's incredible. We'll now be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Ore region. Yeah, lore-wise, Ore region has been completely uninhabitable for wild Pokemon. Which is weird, because, like, you'd think it'd at least have lots of, like, rock-type wild Pokemon. Apparently, because Pokemon are usually able, you find them in any environment, but it's just, huh.
And what you seek be an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Phaeton's fortune-telling chamber. I am Phaeton. If ever a problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. The Duking, the stand's leader, took my fortune-telling to heart. He searched high and low for the wild Pokemon I had foretold. His search has been rewarded. He appears to have found several locations where wild Pokemon appear.
Lined with books on fortune-telling. It's always even if you're a professional and you know what you know, it's good to have books around, because you don't, like, it's impossible to fucking remember every fucking thing in existence, you know? Like, I'm sure even, like, fucking master Python programmers have to constantly look things up. I mean, I can't imagine anybody. Ooh, Shroomish is ready to be purified. Hello. What do you have to say? That from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I lipped off at him at first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here. The door is locked. Hello. Darn it, I got locked up over a dumb street fight if I don't get out of here soon. Are you that thing on your arm? It can't be. Oh, no, it's nothing. Get lost already! He's angry. Hello. Cheryl's, the chief of pirate police. Are you a traveling trainer? China has become peaceful. There's still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the street. Thank you, dude. Oh, evidently somebody's ready to purify. Alright. Wait. Can you actually purify from here? Can you not? How do you? Oh! Oh, neat! That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty nice. Kind of pointless, but you know. So I guess you have to. It's still like quicker to go to the HQ lab than Agate Village, the Relic Stone and Agate, but you know. Let's switch Durian and Plum. Hello, it's Pirate Time. Famous as the home to ONBS. Came here to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell, we get visitors from all over. ONBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. I thought you were gonna battle me. Alright then, what we have here? Oh, isn't Trudy and Foldy? What do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. No, you lied to me. No, I know the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir. I can't think of a voice for those. No, that doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place. Pompous oaf folly. The man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Oi! You can't just fucking run away! He means the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Coliseum here, but lately he's getting his right-hand man Silver run things. After all, Duking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him, too. OBS stands for Open Broadcasting Software, the program that keeps fucking you over whenever you try to use it to stream. Yep, I'm actually using OBS, too. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but then that whole, like, glitch with, that caused... there was a bunch of streams. It like Monster around the time, like my last Spirit Track stream. That's when it started happening. Where if you're recording and streaming at the same time, it fucks up with it freezes every once in a while, and it's just a pain. And yeah, but then I switched to OBS, and it's like, wow, this is actually just better, and it uses less resources, and it's like less of a resource hog. Is this on GameCube? Yep. Well, it's on, and it's the disc, it's the actual disc, and it's running on, and it's on my Wii, but yes, it's on GameCube. Hello, what do you have to say, child? Can't wait to get my eyes on one. It's not different. Hello? Oh, wait, you came from another town, didn't you? Show me your team? That's so, then there's no point in asking. Okay, my team is just kind of like cycling constantly, but my current team is, these guys, and they're very funny. But I've been naming all of my Pokemon. Wait, you came from another town, didn't you? Yes. On the way here, did you happen to spawn any wild Pokemon? I've never seen any wild. You know, the environment around these parts was too caustic for Pokemon to survive. Recently, people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. The names? Thank you. I'm assuming lol, the names is a compliment. I'm naming all of them after fruits, because I like fruits, and I think it's a good theme to go after. So, I'm the operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Well, I'm the manager in title only, I'm just filling in. Duking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he's left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want a battle, you should go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. Interesting. What's up here, then? Name the next one Penis? No! Rude! It's rude! I make Poke snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. Duking asked me to make them. I never imagined I would be getting a part-time job at this age. Well, it's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take. Achoo! Cute little cave right here. Maybe not the best living space, but, you know. During Monster Hunter Stories, I named all my monsties after musical instruments and terms. And now I'm doing fruit. Those two, they just ran off. They're named Folly and Trudy, but they once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place, but I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to upload the piece in Pyrite. Pow. For some reason, the accent just slipped there. Whoops. Whatever, it's not like gonna hurt anybody. I hope not. Well, I'd better return to the inn again today and get rested up. Before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be the thing. Let me sleep better. So, Sonny, how about we have a quick battle? Sure. Good. We'll work up a good sweat together. Here we go. Worker Jopet would like to battle. Blink and Magnemite. All Pokemon we've already battled before. Delcatty and Jurian. I don't know if Jurian actually has any Dark-type moves. Ooh, you have Attract now. That's pretty decent. Bite, of course. Yeah. Kill. You were effective. Ooh, reverse mode. Nice. I think I'll stick with reverse mode for the next turn and then call after that. Rip Delcatty. No, Durian! Okay, who are we sending out next then? We'll send out, well wait, there's a Magnemite there, so that could, put, Apple in danger. Plum! Oof. Got a wave. Plum has yet to learn any good moves. That's the difference between, like, the Shadow Pokemon have good moves, but not the greatest stats. Plum has, terrible moves, but pretty good stats. So, I mean, name the next one Straw. I mean, Strawberry would work, but, maybe not, but Straw, that's just a thing you drink with, or a plant. It's not a fruit. Blah. If it makes you feel better, I named my Gulpin the closest thing to a nut I could. Droop, which is, I guess, the fruit that almonds come from. So, I mean, it's pretty close to gulping these nuts. That's if that makes you feel any better. Dreamer beat this game using only one Pokemon. Nice. Mono Pokemon challenges are pretty neat. I can see them taking a lot of patience, especially. I think I've done a monotype, not a full playthrough, but I've started. I think my Moon cartridge, my Pokemon Moon cartridge is a fossil Pokemon only, so that's kind of mono. That's mono rock type. But it makes Kahuna Hala really difficult because he uses only fighting types. And yeah, rock types hate that. Rock types hate him. What was I gonna do? Plum. Plum doesn't really have anything to counter,
Kill.
Plum doesn't have anything to counter Magnemite with. He's just kind of there, currently.
Nemo! That was a good lad.
Didn't I make Plum attack Magnemite? I swear I did, but I might have gone distracted. Ooh. Okay, now we're calling Delcatty. You wish you had this game? Yeah, it's a hard game to get. The only reason I was able to get it is because I have a bunch of N64 games that I was willing to trade. And that plus my Minish Cap cartridge, which I don't need anymore because I have it on Wii U. That got me like 240 bucks, which I used to get this game and also some Christmas presents from my sister. Little Monster Hunter figurines. She really likes Monster Hunter. She was gonna buy them herself, but I was like, no. Try and bite the Magnemite. No matter what we do, it's not going to be like super effective, but at least this bite's same type attack bonus will counteract, so it'll pretty much be a neutral attack. Thunder Shock. It's a bit concerning there. Ooh. Poor Delcatty. I love that animation. Brother used to have a white Wii when you were a toddler. You would put coins in it like an arcade machine. Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Well, that Wii probably didn't last very long if that's what happened, huh? I love the way Plum's thing pulsates, like the yellow. It's nice. You also put puzzle pieces and money in it. I cannot imagine that Wii lasted very long. Bit worried about Delcatty's health here, so I don't have a regular potion. Dang. I have a Leaf Stone. Is Leaf Stone what used to evolve Nuzleaf? He would try to pull it out, but the more he pulls out, the more damage he causes on the Wii. Oh no. This hurts to hear about. Also, Delcatty is great because look at her little neck pillow. She's very comfy and fancy. You think so? Yeah. I don't know what you're saying. I think so too, because I have like a memory of a goldfish. My favorite symptom of ADHD is being completely unable to remember anything I was just talking about. Whatever. He probably didn't say anything important. He was like, if you read this, I will give you a cool thing. Check the dual square up ahead there. You'll be sweating up a storm. The Leaf Stone thing. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, I like how the Poke Centers and Pokemarts all have different, like, layouts every single time. What should I buy today? I'd like to buy some X accuracy, but I don't have enough money. Listen, if someone were to say, I'll give you the 10 Pokepoles for free, would you take them? No? I see, you seem to be able to make decisions coolly. Must be total nincompoop for accepting these useless red and white sticks. Oh no! Of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. Use different... I mean, I guess you're not really losing anything. Like, you're not buying the Pokepoles, you're just taking them, so... Use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way. Get lazy, so use full heal for clearing up any kind of trouble. Let's buy some things. Ooh, this is an interesting store. Super potion. Don't really need any of those currently. It'll bite me in the butt if I don't have any, but I don't know. Kind of want to make this I kind of want to play this kind of like where I don't really buy many items and kind of just get what I get. I think that's a fun way to play Pokemon, especially one of the few good things about Sword and Shield is that you could use stones to evolve Eevees into Leafeon and Glaceon. See, I heavily disagree with that. One of my favorite, like, I love when Pokemon games have weird evolutions, and I greatly dislike that they changed Glaceon and Leafeon's evolution method from just that to just stones. It's convenient, but I just like the kind of like go like. I think what they could have just done is change it so instead of needing to be near a rock, it could just have to be on like a forested or icy route. Like that's my I don't know how controversial that opinion is, but let's go to we need to go here to both heal up and also check out our purification chamber. That said, one of my favorite, like, things to joke about Sword and Shield is how, they removed, the magnetic requirements thing. You know how, like, you could evolve, like, Magneton into Magnezone and certain, in, like, magnetic areas? Because, think about it this way. Rose is a Steel-type trainer. A lot of Pokemon that evolve in magnetic fields require... or lots of Pokemon that evolve in magnetic fields, I think. Is Probopass a Steel type? It is, right? Pretty sure it is. It's like Rock Steel, right? Right? I think. Shroomish. What are we naming her Shroomish? What is the closest thing to a mushroom that there is for I'll swipe. Ooh. So, Galar doesn't have enough. Galar, like the whole Rosa's dumb motivation is that a Galar is gonna have like an energy crisis in like 1,000 years, and he's impatient as heck for some reason, and it's really silly. But keep in mind that because of the energy problem, there's no magnetic fields. So in reality, he's still an asshole. He's just really selfish, and also it's still stupid. But it does make the whole thing a bit funny, because it does tie together in a way that was 100% unintentional on Game Freak's end. Like, there's no way they connected Energy Crisis to Trainer being unable to evolve one of his favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna open up Google. Fruit that is most susceptible to fungal infection. Does anybody know a fruit that's like really like easy to rot? Wait, fruit that rots the fastest. Banana. We already have a banana. What's that one, mix fruit that rots? What's that trail mix fruit? Fruit that only appears in trail mix. There's like a fruit that's good in trail mix. But like, there's a fruit that rots in that no, it's not raisins. There's a fruit that is pretty much only in trail mix. What's that? I remember, what was it from? Hang on. Just a second. What's it called? I think this is the video I learned of it. Intro, dragon fruit, peanuts, tamarillo, papaya, kiwi fruit. Goji! Goji berries. Goji is what I'm thinking of. The Goji will be transferred. Alright. No. Press B to exit the box. Press A. Press Z. Place Pokemon. Press B to exit box. Peach. Droop. Pepper. Goji. Okay, Goji. Could have just edited my party from there. Let's see. Pomelo's gonna be great for wait. Can Umbreon learn Umbreon can learn Thunder Wave, can it not? Umbreon can learn Thunder Wave. I'm like fairly certain Umbreon can learn Thunder Wave, because a lot of Pokemon can learn Thunder Wave. Let's see. Thought we had Thunder Wave. We don't, though. Never mind. I really thought, we had a Thunder Wave TM, but I guess we don't. I thought we had... It might be the move tutor in, Agate. Look at Sveal. Look at Melon. Oh, he's such a good boy. Right, press X, then you can do it quicker. I kind of like the way I'm playing the game, where I'm just switching up my team very often. Because it makes things very interesting, and it makes me feel like... Well, first, I don't have to think of a team beforehand, because that's the thing I like to do when playing Pokemon games. I think of a team before I'm playing it. And I think that is kind of, not an ideal way to play it. I think you could... the move tutor here that taught Pokemon moves once, just basically a TM human. Dude, do you want me to like... walk you out of the village because you need help finding your way out? Like, come on, please, dude. Let me help you.
No, I'm the teacher lady.
Ah, yes! Whoa, these moves were not here before, were they? What? I thought Plum was able to learn it. Damn. Whatever. Doesn't matter currently. Could've sworn. Maybe it's in a later generation, or maybe it's like just because it's not in. Maybe is Thunder Wave even a TM in this game? Because it's possible that like Thunder Wave was not. a TM and thus they never added it to Umbreon's learn set. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure Umbreon can learn Thunder Wave. I know a lot of Pokemon, like Thunder Wave is one of those moves that just a lot of Pokemon can learn. One of my favorite weird moves for a Pokemon to be able to learn, Burfruit can learn Surf. I don't know if anybody else finds that mildly entertaining, but I do. Hotel. We have not visited the hotel yet. I think this is actually like a Pokemon Center, isn't it? Hello. Hello. So at the Coliseum, where I managed to beat my first 3 opponents, but couldn't pull off the last one. You don't win the prize if you can't put together a 4-win streak. I'm gonna get some hard-earned rest and make another challenge. Good idea, dude. Good luck. Great ball. You have 3 great balls. 1 focus band. Wait, what's this do? Why am I pressing start when I can just press X or Y? Nope, wrong button. Items. Sparkle, Leaf Stone, Focus Band. Occasionally prevents fainting. Alright. Confusing with the focus stash. This could be good. This could be really good. I was sure it's just a hold. There really should be a hold items bag category. Come on. Okay, the Ravage Land is getting better little by little. I don't think it'll be all that far off before wild Pokemon can survive out here. I like that. Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute. Snarl. Usually, like, in fiction, it's always like, humans have ravaged this landscape. And now nothing can survive here. But in this, it's like, Pokemon cannot survive here until people started... Until people start trying to, like, fix it up a bit, which is nice. You don't really see a lot of that in fiction. Here's the battle square. Probably there's gonna be a lot of shadow Pokemon here. So let me check out my team here real quick. Three Great Bob Snub. That's a medical anomaly. Yeah. One weird false memory I have of Pokemon is that I swear as a kid Pokemon were able to drop like items after battle. They could never do that. I just have a weird false memory of fighting specifically like a combi. This is the duel square. Well, the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled. Someone suddenly challenges you to battle. Like me! I'm challenging her to the battle though. Shuppet and Ladybug. Wasn't Miss Magius like fucking amazing in Coliseum soon because the AI didn't really think about not being able to hit something like that? Like it was like really fucking stupid in that game. It doesn't affect it doesn't affect Misdreavus a meme at some point? Let's get Shadow Wave going. Nightshade. Comet Punch. Dead. Knock off. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a nice... That flowed nicely. Nightshade. Nope. Pretty sure Spinnerack can learn Nightshade normally, so I don't think that's like a special move, but you know, it's nice to have. One time a friend of yours called a shiny Shuppet and named it Used Napkin. Aww! Poor Shuppet. Poor Used Napkin. Oh, reverse mode. Yeah, I was excited for the purification chamber because I thought it meant you could purify Pokemon anywhere. No. Still have to go to the lab, which is unfortunate. At least as far as I can tell. He's the same friend of yours that created Mega Kling Clang? Wait, like the same Mega Kling Clang that was like shown in like those fake leaks? Like that same Mega Kling Clang? Like, are we talking that one? That was shown in like Sword and Shield leaks that people would make up? Not gonna lie though, Mega Kling Clang would kick ass. Yes! Oh my god, amazing. Small world, huh? I remember when Pokemon Black and White was still like being in development and there was lots of speculation. I remember seeing Quink, and that was like one of the Pokemon I was most excited for. Granted, I think at that point I thought it was a snowflake, but at that point I also thought Tepig was a dog, and it wasn't named Tepig. Like, it didn't have an English name at this point. So, I mean, like this is back when Smugleaf was a thing. Remember fucking Smugleaf? Like, that's what people nicknamed, Snivy. No, when based on things rather than animals are some of your favorites? Honestly, yeah. It's so much fun. Like, just base Pokemon or whatever. It doesn't need to be animals. Heck, base Pokemon on abstract concepts and things that don't exist, like clowns. That's what the UBs were. They were based on, like, weird... They were, like, weird. Then they weren't based on abstract concepts, though, but, you know. I just wanted to make the clowns are abstract concepts. You remember Smugleaf? I remember, like... Well, I think my first experience with Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal was, like the first episode of some Let's Play with no commentary, and the first episode was like titled No Smugleaf Here, and like I was like browsing YouTube as a kid, and I was like, Smugleaf. And I guess I was tricked in a way into watching that video. I also remember there was like this like ROM hack or something that was like called Pokemon Black and White or something. Like I remember when I was looking, and there was like a ROM hack of one of the Pokemon. I think it was like I think it was Emerald. Man, all the memories of like Pokemon YouTube back in the day are flooding back. Hang on. Like, they're all flooding back. Let's see, like, this fucking ROM hack was called Pokemon Black, and I think Cynthia, like, it started off, and Cynthia gave you, like, a Minun or a Plusle or something? Maybe? And then you could trade the Minun for, like, a starter Pokemon in, like, the first town or something, I think? Okay, but most people are like, probably have memories of like, missing no, like, videos and all that shit. You know what my memory is? Hang on. No, not Discord, fuck. Resource Hog activated. You know what my weird creepypasta obsession is? Hold on, let me just find it. You know, someone making a flying game called Pokemon Platinum, which obviously fell apart once the real Pokemon Platinum came out. Okay, but here's what my fucking memory, like, my memory of, like, weird Pokemon glitches and stuff was. Like back when I, like, as a kid. Like, there's bad eggs and stuff, which was also, like, a big traumatic point. I'm not joking, I was fucking traumatized by bad egg for some reason. I have no idea why. But hang on. I need to find, like, a good sprite of this. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just... Is this like a proper... No, that's a fucking web pea. Of course it is. Oh, what if I do this? No, it's still web pea, even though... hang on. Why are you saying it's web pea, though? Come on! Okay, but like... Okay, let's save this. Yes, save as a PNG, please. Okay, this is what my memory of, like... No. This fucking thing. This fucking thing was like a weird point of fascination for me as a kid. This fucking thing. And like, one other fucking thing I remember, do you remember the plant in, what was it? Pokemon Emerald plant on door. The fucking, locked door. Locked door. What's the fucking treehouse city? The fucking, I guess the E-card room is what I'm seeing. What's the fucking treehouse city Pokemon? Fort Tree City blocked door.
Togepi.
Fucking... Okay, so... Was it Fort Tree City? I don't fucking know. I've never actually played Pokemon Emerald, but I remember seeing like a bunch of out-of-context videos of it. Like, I didn't know anything about the game, but I just assumed that like all this weird shit that was happening was part of the game. But there was like this like video where somebody hacked their game to go through the thing and go through the blocked door, and there was like a thing. Hang on. No. There's like this video where someone would go like go to like that area, and like the room was just like something that when you interact it was just an endless loop of like a text box that would just endlessly loop, and it was just the letter A constantly like, ah! I don't know what ever fucking happened to that video. I don't remember what I searched to get there. But like, what the fuck? That was just a weird, like, memory I have. There's also, like, bad eggs, and I would go down the bad egg rabbit hole. And one time I hacked Pokemon Platinum so I could catch, Barry's Pokemon. And, like, I caught, I think it's I caught his Torterra, and it instantly ended the battle. I was confused. And it kept on referring to it as Staravia, and I was also confused. And then... okay, this is where it gets good. And then at the end it says bad egg was transferred to the box. And I freaked the fuck out. I fucking turned my DS off, yeeted it across the room, and went into a fucking fit. And my dad had to come down to the and my dad had to come down and comfort me. I'm not joking, by the way. This all happened. I don't know why. Bad eggs. I think the idea of them corrupting a save was just inherently frightening to me. And I would also have nightmares when I would, like, wake up and my entire room's floor was covered in these bad eggs. And I was just terrified. I'd have nightmares like this. I have no idea what the fuck was wrong with me as a kid. You're kind of the same way as a kid, yeah? What else? Yeah, I remember I was at, get the Urge of Alchem for visit, we're always waiting. I remember also, like... Ooh, you have an item. Let me take that.
Full heal, nice!
Let's see, what else do I remember? I remember that, like, my first impression of Pokemon Black and White, I was so fucking excited for it. I thought the entire, like, game would take place in Castelia City, and I thought that was, like, the coolest thing ever. Cause all the fucking, footage, like, all the trailer footage pretty much just showed the city. So I assumed that it was just, like, a Pokemon game in, like, an actual, like, fucking, like, real-sized city. And, like, all the gyms would be in this one city. And I think that would be a pretty good, like, setting for a Pokemon game, honestly. The trainer's name was Dirt. I didn't even notice, honestly. You can use Shockwave here. Shockwave's a really nice move to have, actually. Wow. Do I have any water types? Like, I thought the entire, setting of the game would just be in a, giant city, and I saw Charged K. I also assumed that there would be, like, a city outskirts kind of thing going on. Where, like, you'd go, like, I thought the Sky Arrow Bridge or whatever was, like, led above the city and led to Chargestone Cave. Or something, I don't know. I also remember my absolute first time I ever learned about Pokemon Black and White. I was at this pool and some kid was telling me about how Pokemon Black and White would be in all black and white. Let's see, what else do I remember? The Pokemon Gold. There's a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anybody remember some, like, fucking old, like, ROM hack / sprite animation kind of thing, like, about, like, Lance? That's just the original Pokemon games? What? Oh, being in black and white? Yeah, I guess. But I remember, there was this fucking spray animation of, like, or, like, some kind of thing about, Adventures of Lance or something? About Fire Red and Leaf Green? And I was like, it was weird. I don't remember much about it. I remember it being, like, it was a fucking, like, I didn't understand how dumb it was as a kid, but it was, like, weird, like, edgy fanfic stuff, and it was, like, in hindsight, from what I can remember, it was kind of funny. Like, there was, like, in, like, I forget which town, there was a fucking zombie apocalypse caused by the, curse move being used on a human. And, like, it started off as, like, just looking like a ROM hack, but then it just started being, like, instead of having, like, the gameplay or, like, any battles, it was just, like, like, instead of any kind of form of animation or anything, it was just, like, the player sprites teleporting around. Does anybody fucking remember this? There's no way there's no way anybody fucking remembers this. Fucking Pokemon Adventures of Lance or some shit. I don't fucking remember, but it was fucking weird. I remember there was, like, a Sandman character or something. There was, like, a character who was immortal and he was a bad guy. I sound like I'm on fucking, like, I sound like I'm fucking high right now, probably. But, like, I think he he captured a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, and eventually gave it to a kid named Joey. You didn't really get into Pokemon until X and Y, fair enough. What else? What other fucking weird shit was there? I remember, in the days of, like, before, it was, I think it was, like, before, it was when Sylveon had been revealed, but not the name. And it was like, people were calling, them Nympheon or something, right? And there was, like, a ROM hack. There was, like, a quick ROM hack video of, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and they went into the route, I believe, just above Azalea Town. And there was just fucking there was just a Sylveon there, but it had like the pre-release name, like the fan name, fan nickname. Very, very fucking weirdly specific memory, I know. Okay, that's enough, come back. Probably using Signal Beam, actually. Because that would have Stab. I don't know why I used Dig. What other fucking weird shit do I remember? I remember not really understanding that Pokemon get that. I thought like Gen 1 was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like I had no idea Johto even exists. I had no idea like Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal existed. I thought it just started at Leaf Green and then went Emerald and then or it went Leaf Green, Fire Red, then Emerald, then Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Because I started the series as a kid with Diamond and then Platinum. Watch, I'm gonna kill the Pokemon that Spinarak. No, okay. Spinarak was targeting with Dig because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. It's Zigzagoon. Look at him go! What other fucking weird shit do I remember? What other shit do I remember? There's gotta be more stuff I can dig up. That was a very powerful hit. Holy shit. Die. What else do I remember? Gotta be more than I remember. Let's see, there's the whole thing I was talking about. The question mark Pokemon and Bad Egg. Scott, I'm pretty sure it was more, but Dunsparce, the boy, the girl, Dunsparce, the lad, the creature. Phew! Excuse me. I'm actually worried about Dunsparce. A friend, yeah. Dunsparce is a Pokemon I want to just pick up and hold for a bit. Pick up. Just, you know, like when you hold your Pokemon at the start of like Sun and Moon, or was it Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? No, I think it was Sun and Moon. Where you just pick up the Pokemon and just hold it in front of your face for a second. Like that. That exact cutscene, but with Dunsparce. Let's actually open up with the Supersonic on Dunsparce, because it's rock. No, wait, because it's going to be using Rock Smash a lot. That's not going to do anything against our bug types. Nightshade is not going to help us at all. You'd love to hold a Dunsparce. Oh, Dunsparce. Also, Dunsparce is 4'11". I cannot visualize that since I don't use the Imperial system. Oh, is it gonna roll out? Uh-oh. How big is 4'11"? That's like really big, isn't it? I mean, it's about as big as it is there, isn't it? So it's actually right, because this game actually was before they started just like making everything tiny. So everything actually has a pretty accurate size in this. Like, that's about how big is Dunsparce. Like, you can see, that's a big lad. That is a big lad. Holy shit! Didn't Pokemon used to have, like, height and weight variations? Like, you could catch, like, a heavier Pokemon than 1.5 meters? Yeah, that's a big lad. Holy shit. Go real. Apple, I think, is gonna die. Let's team up on Dunsparce. I'm a bit worried about the Dunsparce. Yes! Oh no! Poor thing is hurt. Bam! Thief. I don't think we have any held items. No! Apple! Weighs 14 kilograms. Wow. That's pretty light, actually, huh? For its size, I mean. That Dunsparce is very concerning, actually. Allergies, huh? Where's my allergy pills? I'm gonna take one real quick. Just... oh, this thingy is almost down. Okay, now it's empty. Probably go get some tissue or something. Well, bite and signal beam. Rip Dunsparce, you were too good for this world. Also, you were my opponent in a double battle. Then attack. That's concerning. What signal beam? Signal beam? Signal beam secondary effect. I don't remember. That lots of Pokemon moves are just kind of like, even when they have secondary effects, they're kind of just like, they rarely happen. It's just like very occasional. Like, and you can't really build around it. Like, unless you have Serene Grace, which increases the chance of like, bonus effects. But honestly, it kind of just doesn't super work as well for this kind of game. And you count on losing. Surprise. Okay. If anyone demands a battle here and dual scare, you shouldn't complain. That's the rule around here. Let's go back to the hotel. I don't mind paying. A lot of fun this place somehow. Like, it's like you have like a very low chance for badly poisoned, and it just kind of, in my opinion, it makes competitive kind of annoying, because it's like, oh boy, I got a crit, or oh boy, I landed a poison with Poison Fang. Nice, now I've won. And it just kind of feels lame. Like, it would be cool if it was, like, kind of like, it works better for, like, an action game, but not, like, a turn-based game on it. Well, not this kind of turn-based game where you have a very limited moveset. Something like, a traditional RPG, I could see it working. Swinub. Bygone. We fought both of these before in this game. This is all just repeats. Maybe this is a way to get, like, certain shadow Pokemon that you missed earlier on, possibly? I don't know. Big's at level 17 already. He's doing good. No, not item. For some reason, I'm always thinking Pokemon's gonna be there. Can I, like, change that? No, I cannot. Okay. We don't have any ice types, and Fairy just doesn't exist in this game, so... Big, that's enough. Come back. Sorry about that.
Right up, identified apple.
But I wonder, if a Pokemon we can purify, can we just... Do we have to actually put in a set to purify it? That seems a bit... annoying. What do we want to use? We probably want to use... We don't really have anything that's, like, good for this battle, honestly. I guess we have, well, Jurian has... We don't really have we just aren't really super... This team is not very good. Very terrible composition. For this area, I guess. Like, we have a ton of good coverage, actually. We have Psybeam, Aerial Ace. We have Psychic, Flying, Water, Steel... Water. Water's gonna be super effective against, like, 4 times effectiveness against Swinub, right? I think, because both ice and ground are weak to water. So Jurian should be able to quickly clean up. Oh, reverse mode! Delcatty's ready to purify, and I still have not thought of a fruit name for it. Jurian's rough skin hurt Bagon. That's the dialogue I was looking for. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. I might just, like, go Shadow Wave on Delcatty just for just to quickly. And I'll go Water Pulse on whatever happens next. And then that can start up my next turn with Sun. Again, I'm putting a lot of thought into these battles. I think a lot of it's because I'm never really over-leveled, which is partly because of the game design and partly because of how I'm just constantly changing up my team. Excuse me. Murkrow!
Just a little creature!
Murkrow's a fancy lad. It's a fun little fancy lad. I'm surprised we haven't gone any shadow Pokemon here. Yeah, and I'm certain this place is probably where, like, if there's any missable shadow Pokemon, you get them here. Probably. That's what I'm guessing, at least.
Delcatty!
Murkrow is Flying Dark. Do we have anything? Is Steel good against... I can check, actually. This game is great because even though you can't, like, just see the things, you can do this. Let's see. Ice. It's good against Ice and Rock. No. It resists Dark. Anything that's good against Dark. Bug isn't good. Bug is good against... Bug's good against Dark? I guess it was selected because that's what I did. I selected Teddy. That's kind of neat, actually. You can select one and then select it through the summary. Pretty surprising quality of life for a classic Pokemon game. Oof. Okay, he's right up Purify too, which is exciting. Ha! Get hacked! Clamperl used Clamp. Clamperl. Clamperl clamped. Ooh, rip Fig. Don't worry, Fig will clean up here. Oh, I guess we also had Shockwave. Actually, we should Shockwave the Clamperl and then Signal Beam the Murkrow. I wish more enemy trainer Pokemon had nicknames. You never see that, even though you usually don't see any Pokemon that aren't like human, like real players Pokemon. Usually don't ever see them get nicknames, but in this game at least, and lots of spin-offs, you do see lots of nicknamed. Fig. You see lots of, like, you see Mimi. We've seen a lot of nicknamed Pokemon just as from NPCs. Let's get Barry out. I think a big reason that it's not super common is because, well, if a trainer sends out a Pokemon named Barry, right, in the main thing, you're gonna be like, oh, I like the Pokemon called Barry. And it does kind of confuse information a bit. Except not really, either. I just don't understand. I think they're just not really interested in, I don't know, who knows? Let's go Metal Claw. Probably should have done Return, because Return has Stab and also insane, like, power. #71 experience, nice. Kill! Shockwave, Metal Claw. Yep. Little creature. Murkrow fainted. Rip. I thought you were just a kid. Not bad, it's not going to be this way next time. Oh. Right. Okay, can now be purified. Let's see if we can do that from the main purification chamber and not the stone. Like, this game does show that you can have a Pokemon game without any kind of routes and stuff and still have an interesting kind of world to explore. Like, these areas are not super big, but they're filled with very interesting and long battles, and it's just a lot of character and personality, you know? This game demonstrates a lot of really cool little things going on. You do have to do this. That is kind of dumb. Okay, let's put you here. I was just complaining this game on, like, unusual quality of life for... Get Grapin, then. I don't have a Pokemon named Persimmon, do I? There's gonna end up being a lot of, overlap, I think. I might go with Persimmon, but let's see. Can anybody think that... Ooh! What's that fucking fruit called? Because I always get it... I clicked on Discord again! Cool. Yeah, it's Akibia. Or is it Akibi? Is it Akibi or Akibia? I cannot find... Oh, it's... Okay. What is it called? Akibi or Akibia? It's Akibia. Secret power. Oh. Sweet Kiss? Try level up here, yep. I've had Akibia before, actually. When I went to Japan, in, fucking 2014. Ribbon. Let's name you Akibia. See, if I open Chrome with Streamlabs OBS, it will just there would be so much audio delay right now, it would not be funny. This, it causes a little and it fixes itself, so it's like, that's nice. It's good. Great, now I gotta take Grape out of there. My body is having a lot of unpleasant things going on today, apparently. Unpleasant noises of all sorts. Look, all of these I got. All these guys are purified. Hello, I pressed X. That's our highest level Pokemon too, actually. Wrong button, dumbass. Let's put Shroomish on here. Fire Pokemon could go on the team. Peach. Great about double battles is that, like, it does help balance the game out a lot, because you also gain lots of, like, multiple Pokemon will gain XP. Who's our highest level Pokemon in the party, actually? Barry. I'd like to keep Barry around, but also Fig. I don't know. I might just keep this party up for now. I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, you know what? We probably should not have two bug types. I'll remove Apple for a bit. No. We'll put Apple here. Fig is a bit higher level. That's another we don't have any Shadow Pokemon anymore. All of ours have been purified. Look at that. 14 out of 14 Shadow Pokemon obtained so far. How many Shadow Pokemon are there in this game? I can't imagine there's more than, like, 100. There's no way there's more than 100. I can't imagine there's more than, like, 50, actually. Well, maybe, no, there's probably way more than 50, but there's no way there's more than 100. That seems like a lot. That seems excessive. And I just cannot imagine having that many Pokemon, if I'm being honest. Little babies. I did not heal up there, so, okay. Hopefully my team is adequately healed up from me messing around with the boxes. Let's see. I'm worried this playthrough is going a bit slow and is getting boring to watch because of that. Yeah, see guys, like, there's a lot of me thinking and talking. Hello. Bonjour. Did you know? My Pokemon and I match très bien. Don't think I can ever lose now. I don't know how to do a French accent, sorry. Bodybuilder Joby. Hey, that's an actual name. Alright? I think Joby sounds like an actual name. A cool tent. Apple and berry. You're just lurking at the moment, so you don't mind how it's going. I guess. Both of these guys are weak to Psychic, actually. I can imagine, Is fighting actually weak to flying, or am I just, like, fucking dumb right now? I'm, like, not remembering my... It's good against fighting. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I hate how a major power Pokemon is just memorization. Let's get rid of this Machop. Barry, you're a weak against Machop, and I don't want to risk you dying, so... That means no XP for you. Get Peach out. Constrict. Speed. Paralyze. Come on. Really? That did not do much. That is a bit concerning, but then again, it can't really do much to us either, so I'm fine with that. Why would I bring out Peach against a water type? What am I on? Goji. I know that this game is very, very consistent with its volume. Like, it's constantly, it has not moved from that volume. Poisoned? Who was poisoned? Goji? How did go? Oh, I guess from the tentacool. Tentacool. Are you ace? Super effective. Alright. Oof. Airways. Do we have anything that's... We have Mega Drain, which will help against the tentacle, I think. If it does, provided Goji doesn't die this turn. Okay. Surprised it went so early in the turn too, actually. That... What? Hang on, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. I did not know that was a thing. Liquid Ooze. I don't even remember what that ability does. I didn't know it did that. I did not know it did that. Goji, do we have anything that actually... Gunspore! Ooh, that makes Goji pretty good, actually. We don't have anything that can actually... Damn it, that was a good play right there, my good sir. Bam. Apple, I swear. Okay. I love how that looks, by the way. I haven't commented on Psybeam before, but it looks really nice, I think. Can Psybeam again. We are getting Goji the hell out of dodge. Holy shit, I did not know that happened. What even is good against? We'll just get Plum out for experience. Because everything on our team is getting experience anyway, so, I mean... Plum. I've noticed that since I've been like, hang on, let me just move the mic slightly closer, because I've noticed that the closer I'm to the mic, the more clear I sound and less tinny I sound. Alright, you're confused. That's okay, you're gonna kill anyways, because you're an awesome Leadyba. Kill! And, yes! Confusion! I'm gonna call you just so you don't attack yourself. Apple! Nice. That was good. I do need to heal, though. Goji's gonna die as soon as I, like, get to the Pokemon Center, or hotel, rather. Made things up too aggressively. Alright. Can't be right. Phaetine's fortune telling me has a reputation of never being wrong. You know what? That's much less. The fucking electrical zapping sound is much less obnoxious than how it used to be. Like, or how it is in like, main series Pokemon games, where it's like, you step and it's like, the fucking screen flashes, and there's like an annoying, like, ear-piercing noise. I'm glad they removed field, like, I don't know, am I really glad that they're, like, it does make the game easier, and it is kind of inconvenient having to, like, worry about, about all the status effects in the field, but, you know, was kind of interesting. Electricity generated by this windmill powers the Coliseum and ONBS, among other places of gears. Don't break or get stolen. The windmill is an infinite source of energy. That's impossible. For 35 years, I've spun those gears. What's with you, youngsters? Do you want to spin gears too? This isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 25 years, then come back. That's a hint at this. No, I can't even like joke about this game getting a remake ever, because that we all know that would just go terribly. Ooh, vending machine. Did anybody else ever grind these things for like the super for like the freebies? Get some soda. Because sometimes they give you freebies. Hello. OBS building. Been too many shitty people. We could go to the Coliseum, actually. That might be a good idea. It seems to be pretty structurally sound, but it is pretty shoddy looking. Town ruled by Cypher. Town was just called the Under. Cypher's hold over the town was broken. The Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. So ONBS's net is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent anyone from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my hometown go like that. Aww. Why would they break it, though? My name's Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Could I get you to clear the way? What? So he's just there to be like an asshole? I'm confused. What's the point of him existing? Also, no other Pokemon game has like self-operable Pokemon healing machines. Cypher ruled Pirate. The admin in charge is the man named Mirror B. I think the name is laughably silly, but he was supposed to be a tough battler. I would have liked to take him on. Hello, this is the Pirate Coliseum. Would you like to enter a knockout battle challenge? You must conduct trainer battles one after another. You must beat 4 trainers to win. Level 20. Also a TM. That's a pretty high level, compared to... Let's get our strongest Pokemon out, I think. So, we know Melon is gonna kick ass. Probably Pomelo as well. Just in terms... we'll just do this in a bit. Once our Pokemon team has been a bit leveled up and we have more to kind of select from. Hello! Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg. And I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. Did you come to take a tour of ONBS too? I've been here lots of times. ONBS used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. Heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? What? Is it just me or is the trope of like a... Is that thick Pikachu? Yes, it is. There seems to be a trope in JRPGs where like the protagonist is like helped by just like some kind of like TV or radio station or just some regular thing that's like a common thing, but it's also run by like a bunch of like good people who are supporting the protagonist. Getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story right now is the wild Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze. This was founded by Sec and Net. Now the biggest information network in the Ore region. Nowadays, Sec handles the business side of things and Net handles as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around, dude. Is there anything in the trash? Are there even any hidden items in this game, I wonder? Hi, I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? This is how I always am. After all, we're gonna be the dancing in front of the show's title logo. To show us at our very best. Hi, my name is Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? It's a big TV camera. Oh, Dazzle, our hot new idol duo from Gale Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. And they're definitely not an allusion to strippers. Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? Yeah. You're kidding. Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Hello. Ore network. Ah, did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the ONBS song that I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? I composed it for the whole world to hear, but you listening to it right here is embarrassing. It's locked. Damn. Lame! Hello. I'm hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. I'm gathering information for it. I'm trying to decide on the star. Since it's a program about battling, I suppose the legendary trainer Egan would be a logical choice. And it's level 5 Pikachu. I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Sure. Wonder where my mommy went. Little girl, join the... Huh. Side quest party member. We're going live, Q. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Ancha. Hello. Ancha's looking great like she always does. It might be hard to imagine, but when Ancha was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now look at her. She's become ONBS's top newscaster. Absolutely no question about that these days. I'm Ancha. I'm a newscaster here at ONBS. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still, I find this job to be fulfilling. You like... interact with anything here? I need to find this little girl's mom. Hello? I'm going to put together a new Pokemon. Okay. The most, like, the most things Pokemon does with side quests nowadays. Pokemon Sun and Moon had a lot of side quests that were interesting, because, well, they had a lot of side quests. I don't know if I'd say a lot of them were interesting. I know that I still have my looks, so when I'm going before the TV camera, I have to be extra careful with my makeup. Here, can't you see the lady's getting ready? Please don't come in any closer. Hey. But there's treasure! Asshole. And is she slow? How long is she gonna keep me waiting? I'm supposed to be out covering a story with our oldest veteran reporter, but she takes forever getting ready every time. They will be done with this rate. How does my Pokemon healing look like? Okay, good. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on the air soon, but my candy hasn't come back. Oh, Mommy. Candy, sweetheart. Mommy. I'm like glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seemed to like, just disappear. Sorry, Mommy. You went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy here brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Use ballads, thanks. Go on into the studio to tape a music or magic program. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be aired soon. When it is, I hope you'll tune in to see her sing. Music program, then. When I was lost, I felt really lonesome. Mommy, I'm so glad we found you. Thank you, too. What else is in here? Object. Hey, we can't have you wandering around here. It's not safe. Come on, out you go. What? Come on, my dude. You've said some bros. You're getting hurt here, so out you go, alright? I was hoping maybe I could activate the hitbox for it. The sun's shining between 2 books. Can't have you touching stuff without permission. God. Why does everyone here hate me? Difficult looking books. Keeping information to stay is fine, but I also like seeing it kept in printed form on paper. Because I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip the pages. That's the only valid reason to be like, I like books. And we should stick with books. That's the only valid reason. So by net to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. He came from the Pokemon HQ lab, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Tetra, do we have a visitor? Oh, Net, this person here says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing, I'll let him through. No, please, Net's waiting for you inside. You have to say then. Please, Net's waiting for you. Just the same thing, okay. I mean, you can't just like act like one medium is like better than the other, but you can say you enjoy one medium more than the other, you know? Like if you enjoy the tactile experience of books, that's like good, but you can't just say like, no, it's better or worse. Same with like tablets or just having data stored online, because there's always like pros and cons to both, right? I've been expecting you. You're Michael, right? I'm Net. This is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Rescue? Rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see what the data Professor Crane called about. Michael handed the data ROM to Net. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's gonna take some time for me to check the content of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey, Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Michael gave the PDA, blah blah blah. Thank you, I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where's our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokespot. Okay, Michael, go out to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows, you may see some wild Pokemon. What I find interesting about this, like, there's so many trainers in this region, but no wild Pokemon, so it's obviously, like, it's definitely implied that pretty much all people who live here came from elsewhere, or were given Pokemon from, like if they were born here, they were given Pokemon from, like, their relatives or whatever who live here. And but, like, you cannot convince me that this region is impossible for Pokemon to live in. Until very recently, at least. Because, like, Pokemon live in all sorts of fucking locations. And, like, Agate Village, like, you're telling me there's no wild Pokemon in the sea near Gadeon Port? Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in the stout? Faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear ya. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and... What's the voice I did for Koufing? I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. Well, okay, on that score, went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Truly, looks like we got email. Yeah, is it the boss? Let's see, you come back right now, it says. Oh, gosh darn it all, he sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We'd better scoot back.
So much for this radar. It's not much use if the bosses go to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic?
I mean, honestly, I have no idea how long this game is. Let's go to the rock poke spot. And Michael is really lucky he just has a scooter to drive everywhere. Hello people, it's time for Popty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of poke spots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force between the booming popularity of wild Pokemon and Pyrite. Duking, so is this a poke spot that you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this poke spot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, though. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's Popty.
Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon at a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come on over here, mate. I guess he's Australian. Joe, your makeup's running down from your sweat. Consider yourself lucky. Duking himself will show you out in person. Alright, my friend. Well, I can't do Australian Daruk. It's either Australian or Daruk. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you'll need these Duking brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokesnacks on that plate there. Go on now. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually a wild Pokemon will come along, just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay out to eat, making it that much easier to catch. So some more, my specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, though. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Popty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. Is a dandy. Okay. I actually read that correctly. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot, wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this too. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to make it work. Simple. Nice. That's our final PDA upgrade. Alright, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. Found 3 Pokespots in all. His spot monitor is a Denny's. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. I think you can catch Sunspot with these. I guess the idea is that wild Pokemon have existed here this whole time, but they've been really hard to find. Oh, it's you. You're not allowed to help us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. This means you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile. My teaching you, I mean. So you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon. I have some information that you'll find to be special, but my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, am I right? Yeah? Yeah, thank you kindly. See, there's several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. Counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Surskit, Wooper, and Trapinch. Those 3 are good. Well, Trapinch is good. Mustn't forget, I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. Guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios. So, does it actually... It probably notifies me. I wonder what he trades you anyways. I don't actually have any, I wonder if this works as time-based or step-based, actually. I don't even have any oh, hello. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. You'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, do you really think we could pull off something like... Hey, dudes! What, boss? Oh. Oh, boss? Oh, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Raiders got something. It's the boss, Mirror B. It's everyone's favorite character. Hey, my pussy, have you rented a Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music! Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do! Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. I don't really care, actually. Like, legitimately. I thought you'd say that. You always had the smell to me, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by my sense of wow. Let the music play. Wander Mirror B. He's so fucking tall. Lombre and Lombre. Apple and berry. Aerial Ace, and we'll just do his return. Come on, Barry, go! People fucking love this song, I think. Like, this is a popular song, as well as the character. Oh, critical hit. Oh, that's not too bad if that was just a crit, though. Didn't even do that much damage as a crit, so... I mean, it did a decent amount of damage. But, you know. Water gun. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's our turn. Yeah. Return. Go. It's one down. Apple leveled up. Lombre again. No surprise there. Right, they have Swift Swim. Very unusual for a battle theme, but it still works, you know? Oh, let's switch out Barry. Barry's kind of doing not so hot. We probably don't want Peach, because that's... Well, we probably want Goji out. Ah! Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, right. Goji is good against that.
Well, but Goji's little like foots.
Ooh, just little nubs. Come on.
Go!
Good to have Goji out, I think. Just because, well, one, Goji's resistances are pretty good for this battle, I think. And also, if there's a Shadow Pokemon at the end, Goji has Stun Spore. Holy shit. And False Swipe. I completely forgot about that, too. Oh. Those are some reassuring... His spot monitor... Oh, wait. Reassuring words, Turdly? Turdly. That's completely, like, I don't even remember what his, name was. I know... like, that completely rewrote my memory of what his name was. What was it? Oh, Trudley. Right?
Goji leveled up! Good job, Goji!
Goji grew to level 17. Voltorb. Of all things, huh? Sunstorm can paralyze electric types, it's just... right? I hope this thing doesn't have, well, it was Trudly, yes. Okay. I think Sunspore can, get, oof. Oh, okay. I guess we know for sure that, Shadow Blitz or whatever that thing used. I think it was Shadow Blitz. I think I'll toss a ball next turn, because sleeping is pretty good. You think electric types could be... do you think electric types could be paralyzed until Gen 6? I think I thought it was electric types could be paralyzed by Stun Spore and, like, certain things, but not, like, electric-based, Toss a Pokeball. Don't really feel like wasting a Great Ball. Fight. We'll use False Swipe. I'll just keep False Swiping it.
Yeah!
If we're lucky, we'll catch it. I don't think we're gonna catch it, though. Yeah! Ooh, nice! You messed up my rhythm! I just can't, no, I just can't do it! Nice. Well, that was lucky. Holy shit, Goji. Nice. Goji MVP. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is all over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Huh? Mirror radar. Mirror radar? Instructions to truthfully. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. The radar shows you where Mirror B is. That's the boss. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. I'll tell you where he is. He'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be? Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range. No. Oh. I've completed analysis on the data ROM, but I haven't completed analysis, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's Fen. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. I'm surprised that battle went so well. We definitely need to put a Volt Orb in the Purified Chamber, though. Where's Pyrite? Oh, fuck! Coaster got stuck to my glass of water, and then when it dropped, I shook my hand and like the sent water not really everywhere. It didn't even land on my computer keyboard, but still. I don't think it landed on anything important, actually. Isn't there a PC for some reason in here? Yeah, there is. Why though? It's nice, but you know. You have a magnet. Nice. Let's move you here. Okay, I have an idea. So we want you. Now, what is electricity good at? Alright, blink. So we'll put you here. That's water and ice. Water and ice, that would be good against, would it? I mean, ice is good against grass. I assume this would work then, right? Yeah, it works. Maybe not perfect. Oh, they counter each other too, actually. That's perfect, but it's not what we're going for right now. We'll go Baltoy. Then we'll go... Pomelo. Last, and that's some pretty good flow. I'm guessing it's better if it's like... There's probably better ways of doing it to achieve even better flow. So it's like ice water, and that's good against, like, I don't know... If it was like grass, fire... No, wait! If it was like... Ice is good against ground, and water is good... If we put Numel here, actually... Peach, I mean... Then that would be ice good against ground, right? Right, and that's good against... That's still the same flow too, which means that evidently ice being good against ground, like I don't think it takes it into I don't think it takes resistances. I think it only takes super effective into. So ice and water good against fire and ground. Fire and ground being good against grass and fire and ground being good against grass and. I think this would actually do it. Then we put somebody here. What's Bug gonna be good against? Bug is gonna be good against, Dark and Fire, and that's gonna be good against Ice, right? So, that way... No? Okay. Fire goes good against Bug, and... Is ground good against poison, or does it just resist I think ground is good against poison, right? And then Bug is good against the dark and poison... No. Bug's good against dark, but the fire's good against ice. It's almost perfect, I think, but... I don't think I can improve it anymore currently. I should probably save. I've earned this rest, but not for free, apparently. It's pretty alright hotel. I mean, It's a fucking $1 stay. So, I mean, can't really complain. There's bad trouble. But your shitty character snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Uh-oh. Cypher! Uh-oh. Brett would like to battle. Here we go, then. Let's see. We probably want Aerial Ace against Carvana. No. We don't have any bug types on Apple. Ah! Aerial Ace? Ah! My throat hurts for doing Duking's voice. Ah, flinch! Die. Supersonic you. Focus energy. That's good that we should definitely make sure they can attack as less as possible. Come on! Hit! Nice! Crit, too. Not that mattered, but you know. 166 experience points. Can't use Psybeam because it's dark type, so we're just stuck with multiple stab moves. Oh no! We're stuck with multiple same type attack bonus moves! Yeah! That is a physical move, unfortunately, so that is gonna hurt Apple a little bit. Same with Barry's return. Yeah! Nice, Barry! Oof. Nice! Barry leveled up. Fake tears? What's this do? Sharply lower the... Ooh, that's good! I didn't even realize Teddy Ursa could learn this. But that's gonna be pretty useful, I think. Even though Teddy Ursa is strictly physical. Being by a punk like you. Ugh. We get to listen to the Cypher Battle theme again, which is always fucking amazing. Can never complain about that. It's locked from this side. Unlock it. Unlock the door. Meg! They came and took Meg! He's Net's younger sister. You know she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Hey, asshole. Alright, all of you listen up. No, everybody has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anybody tries to get out, there will be serious consequences, right? You're acting mighty sus. You're acting mighty sus! It's such a weird thing to say there, though. It's like, no, like, you can tell I'm actively busting your plan. Like, if I like, snuck into that room for some other way, and, like, he thought maybe I was, like, from that room in the first place, I could have maybe see that being a warranted statement. Why are we missing a Pokemon? We definitely want to get rid of you, though. We'll get, Goji out. And, Goji will be good for this, I think. Grass is special, so if we, fake tears, we can support Goji's advance. Might have been better to fake tears the core fish so we could make sure we one-shot it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Animation! It's just a fucking, like, water pump of tears. Holy shit. It's not gonna do much. You're gonna also... I think you outspeed, Goji, I hope. Boost Goji's advance. I prefer just being able to buff Goji using Berry, but there's very few moves that let you buff an ally in the whole Pokemon series. Nice. Who leveled up? Anyways, I don't even know. Apple. Nice. I don't even know if, I know Electric is, weakened currently, so... We'll just keep on returning. Yeah. Mega Drain. Also, a little bit. I don't think it's gonna. No, but it does allow us to kill it in 2 turns. This is nice. Oof. Yeah, we've got this battle good. Barry? You know what to do. I think I selected the wrong guys. Whoops. Meant to select Electric with Goji. Whatever. Don't think it's gonna matter too much. It might, I think... Oh, no, we're still good. We're still good. Barry knows what he's doing. And Goji, she's doing good too. Come on. Nice. Ah, Goji! No! Well, this is why there's a healing machine in there. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that. That's what I didn't. You think I would have picked up on that? Like, oh, this area's gonna get raided later. Because 1, treasure chests I can't get because there are people here, and 2, healing machine. Like, I didn't pick up on that for some reason. Plum. Yeah. I need to go back to healed. I don't want to have any of my guys dead, so. Yeah. Leveled up. Look at those defensive stat gains too, and HP too. So, okay, look how fucking strong Plum is. Pursuit. Holy shit. Yes. Let's see. This is 40 versus 60. I don't even know if trainers will switch Pokemon out in this turn. That I don't know. Do they? I don't think any of them have the AI for that. But I think I'd rather have it than Tail Whip. Tail Whip being only 1 stage is kind of like 1 stage debuffs are not very useful. Mokor. Be tougher than that security guard at the entrance. That's Apple's evolving. Yay! Congratulations, your Apple evolved into Ledian. Yay! Hello. You saved us, thank you. Better be careful though. There are still many more of those cretins around. I was scared. I thought they might keep us locked up as hostages forever. Thanks for rescuing us. Wow, you were saved. Yeah, I thought we were doomed. Are you guys gonna get out of here? When I come back after healing, you guys had better be gone. Like, fuck, wait, your place is being fucking run over. Either go to Pokemon Center and heal and, like, help me with the advance against the enemy, or, like, fucking leave so you don't get captured again. Bot monitor's responding. We're going there first then, because we might be able to catch a wild Pokemon. Let's check the PDA. Bot monitor, where are we going? Oasis, we're going to the Oasis! Please let us find something really cool there, maybe. Oasis Pokespot. There's what, it's one thing getting sidetracked to— it's a wild Hoppip! One thing getting sidetracked to heal, but— what the fuck? It's music! This is the wild battle theme, huh? I don't think we even need to whittle its HP down. We can just catch it. It's such a weak Pokemon. Oh, hello. Let me catch it. Come on. It doesn't even— okay, that's a good detail. It doesn't make you use the Sang Machine animation. That's just a good detail. Right there. That's actually, like— okay. We will name you Cherry. And you are coming with us. I've never heard that song before, actually. Oh, there's still, food here. Nice. I've never heard that song before. I've never heard that fucking song before. Holy shit. I will put Cherries in front, just for like experience purposes, and we can switch her out. Eh? You can't just do this again. It's gonna be the same fucking location, isn't it? No, it's the rock space. Okay, fuck it, we're going back. God. I wasn't planning on actually, like, utilizing this mechanic at all. But, you know, while there are Pokemon here, we can actually throw Cherry out to get some experience if we want. If it's not something I really particularly want. Like, I definitely want to try catching all of the Shadow Pokemon. But there's no Pokedex in this game, so just the Shadow Monitor. Which, I mean, why would there be a Pokedex in a region without wild Pokemon? When all the Pokemon are fucking imported, you know? It's a Gligar! Yo! That's a pretty cool Pokemon, but it's not really useful until next generation, so... Also, there's not really any point to these wild Pokemon since they don't even come with cool moves. Ooh. No, Cherry! Bam! Oh, that was such a pitiful amount of damage. Holy shit. Is there even a run command in these battles, actually? No, there isn't. That's interesting. They're forced into these battles.
Ah.
I think Gligar's poison ground, or is it ground flying? I think it's poison ground. I don't know, it could be many. It's one of those Pokemon that confuses me because it looks like it could be multiple things. It could be like 3 or more types. No, it's no. Why would I thought Water Pulse was there for some reason. Water Pulse! Ooh, that critical HP. I could catch it, but I don't really care. I don't even, like, I shouldn't have even caught the Hop Hip. Wait, you don't even get experience for that? Oh, okay. I thought you didn't get experience for it. I was, because it flees before. It doesn't even get KO'd though, it just flees. That's interesting. I'm ignoring any future Pokespots things. Unless I find that, like, I don't even know what Pokemon you get from trading with Duking. They might be, like, really good Pokemon, even. You actually, like, turn to face me? No, you're not one of the NPCs that looks at you. Is it Groudon? It's Groudon. You guys are still here? What the fuck? I've gone sidetracked like 12 times, and you guys are still here. How did you even get in? Oh, I guess you were hiding and waiting for me in the elevator. You look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. It's a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect, and now we battle. I already guessed what you did. This is not new information. Twerkin. Stupid name. Hecleon and Surskit. Cherry and Berry. That's funny. Look at Cherry's dopey face. Cherry. Well, why are you even here, Cherry? You're just here to get experience, so you're not like fucking weak. What the heck? That's another reason why you should only catch the Shadow Pokemon. Kind of pointless to have wild Pokemon in this game at all, honestly. I'll get, Kecleon and Surskit, yeah? So, with Berry out, Berry can deal with, Let's go, Darien. Surskit's the highest level. I think it'd be best to attack. Yeah. Alright. Rough skin, yeah. Return. Kill. I noticed that this game definitely seems like the level curve is not super insane because it seems balanced around the amount of Pokemon that you're training. But it just seems very well balanced, is what I'm saying. Both Water Pulse are, and they're both stab and special. That's the thing. So what is better if it's neutral? Against a neutral weakness, we have Water Pulse is 60, Bite is also 60. So they're just the same but with different bonus effects. Now if I use Water Pulse, it'll turn into Water type. If I use Dark type, so there's no reason to like actually even think about this. Because they're both stab, they're both 60 power, they're both special. So if I would like to get it to flinch if I can. So I'm gonna. Ah. Bite. Dark type, yeah. I just have to alternate between the two. Nice. Makuhita. Is it gonna be a shadow Pokemon, I wonder? It is! First shadow Pokemon since the Mirror V battle. I've not seen many shadow Pokemon in the stream, actually. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. No! Durian! My lad! No! Aw, she's down now. Well, we don't have to worry about Cherry getting experience from Makuhita since we're catching it. We'll throw Goji out for catching purposes. Barry, you can continue. Oh shoot, the Makuhita is concerning though, cause we'll just return the Kecleon. Die! Now you're normal type again, good. Nice. Okay, that'll slow it as well, which is good. 3 swipes. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Goji. I'm gonna use Goji's turn to throw a Poke-Up to toss a Snag Ball at the Makuhita. I don't think it's gonna catch, but I'll risk it just because. Here we go. Go! Yeah! Come on. Yeah! Full health captures are always pretty satisfying. Poison powder, huh? Sure. Splash? I was almost gonna get rid of Tail Whip, but there's no reason to ever have Splash ever, unless you're in Gen 7. Yeah, Cypher beyond Torkin. Defeated. Why'd the elevator have to stop on this floor? Dude, I don't even know how to explain to him what his stupid decision was, but okay. I think I have a revive. I'll just use that if I have one at least. I think I have some. Yeah, I have 5. They aren't very useful in battle because, well, let's give freshwater. You probably will like freshwater because you are a fish. Except you're a saltwater fish. Except you're I guess there's no difference in the Pokemon world. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You shouldn't be snooping around. Here we go. Elox. Elox Mox. Doduo. The fact that there are no wild Pokemon in this region, well, until, like, today, does explain why, like, does help explain why so many trainers have different Pokemon, because they're all just imported from everywhere else. We definitely do not want Cherry out. We'll get a Plum out for, just to keep a bit of defense going. I want to get rid of, Doduo. Plum is our, best bet defensively, so... Uh-oh. No, okay. Man, you're lucky you got to do that first. Plum. We want to bite. Go for you. Berry, we're gonna withdraw you. Who do we want to use against a bird? Okay, we probably want... Goji would be weak against... don't really have a great team composition right now. Don't really have anything that's super... Durian. Heck. Oof. Yeah, Plum can take it. Plum can take a hit. I don't think Plum can escape now, huh? Or was that just a damaging move? Didn't really say Plum couldn't escape. Okay. No, we want to bite the... We want to get rid of the Doduo first off. These are both going to be the same. I'm gonna scary face the tentacle just because its ability to move first plus its supersonic is gonna be a pain if we don't take care of it. Get fucked. Yep, see, again. It knew. Please don't hurt yourself, Durian. Please, 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 please. Okay. Get that, Come the fuck on! Every time I strategize against a tentacool, there's something that fucks me over. Holy shit. I cannot win against tentacool. I'm shifting Goji out. No doubt the next Pokemon is going to be a Shadow Pokemon, right? Probably. Go Goji. Growl, that's annoying, but if it hits, we have to hope it hits Plum. Okay, it hits Plum. Oh, it hits both. Never mind, I'm dumb. Acid, that's okay. Both are special attackers, so... I think... Super effective. It's not as worrying as I was expecting from a super effective stab hit, but whatever. Here we go. Doduo fainted. It is psychic type, so we're gonna want you there. You're not gonna fucking switch to Liquid Ooze now, are you? You're not gonna suddenly fucking have Liquid Ooze. Some fucking how. Is that for, I forget if Safeguard, no. What is, no, Safeguard prevents status, afflictions, yeah? Bite. Yeah!
Really? That didn't do more? Goji, what the fuck?
We'll stun. Oh, wait, it's safe. No, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh god, Goji's dead. Zoom in. I don't even. We're fighting. We'll want Durian out then. Stop doing acid. It's not gonna even hit Plum very hard, thankfully. Durian. Not great for Durian, but whatever. Plum. Bite. Ah. Nice. Super effective. I wish we had some AoE going on, but we don't even have any. I guess we do have a Shadow Pokemon, but they're in our PC, and yeah. I want to bite you, and I want to... I don't know what bullshit's gonna happen, but... Man! Nice. Good job. Good hit. Start getting you two to gang up on the tentacool once Kaimeko's dead. Yeah, level up for Durian. Good job. That was a lot of experience. What does that even do? It doesn't even do any damage as far as I didn't see anything go down. It doesn't just do so little damage that I can't even see the damage. What does it do? Die. Get fucked, tentacool. No? Okay. Ah. We did it! You lot, doesn't Cypher frighten you? No? Ouch, I didn't expect Cypher to pull a stunt this bold or reckless. I'm looking for Net. I'm guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep a secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please go to him. It was terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, shit! Oh, sweet, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on little kids. Okay. I don't go easy on assholes. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, when did Barry get poison powder? But I was just like spacing out for a second there, so... I'm shifting Apple out. I know that this fuck! I pressed B. Nope, it seems that Apple's a decent decision here. I'll go back and heal after this battle, I think. Spinarak has Nightshade, which is a bit concerning. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get rid of, Nice. Barry's hitting pretty hard right now. It's pretty nice. Apple's speed harshly fell. Oh yeah. Aerial Ace is gonna help Beautifly, and okay, we should be good. Grab Dust. If it's Apple, we're probably in danger. Oof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dustox. Aerial Ace.
Yeah.
Okay, Aerial Ace going on you again. Return going on Dustox. Oof! I forgot about that. If Apple might be down, unless it targets Berry. Ooh. That was close. Come on, Berry. Go! Aerial Ace.
Come on. Nice. Nice hit.
Did Cherry level up? I think Cherry leveled up. Cherry go to level 14. Nice. Berry leveled up. Nice. Level 20. Berry's probably one of our stronger Pokemon on our entire team. Vulpix. This is going to be a Shadow Pokemon. It's just out of place on the team. I've not been more confident for a Shadow Pokemon, I don't think. It's going to be hard to get Goji in on this, though. His fire weakness. I might just, like, try and toss a Great Ball. On, at the Vulpix. And Berry, of course, you're gonna return the Dustox. Okay, Snack Ball time! I'm gonna hope for a lucky. So I'm... Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Holy shit! Vulpix was caught. Nice! Holy shit! Getting really lucky! Oh, Apple's dead, though. Damn. Apple, your sacrifice was not in vain. And also, I'm gonna be going to heal up in, like, just a second, so... Cherry! Go on. Return. Damn. If Dustox goes for Cherry, Cherry's dead, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Gust, it's gonna go for Cherry, isn't it? Please go for Berry. If it's Cherry, okay. Berry's okay. Berry's okay. Yeah. Nice! Good job, Cherry. That stuns... Jeez, Cherry! Cherry's learning all sorts of good support. Nice. Nice! We did it. Should lighten up! Vulpix was sent to the... Oh, we have 2 new Pokemon to put in the Purification Chamber now. Oh. Voltorb in the Purified Chamber is ready. I'm just gonna head right there then, because we're gonna be purifying Voltorb. It is a shame that you do have to go all the way to the HQ lab to actually purify Pokemon. Man. Pokemon HQ lab, cool. At least the load, like, there's not really much in the way of loading times, so you don't really have to wait super long if you're traveling a lot. Pokemon that's ready to open the door to its heart. Nice. Open healing machine. Might put Vulpix on my team. I have to actually pay attention to my team composition because I'm getting my ass kicked because I just do not have good team composition. What's a good round fruit? We already have a we already have melon right there, so. What's a good round fruit? Gooseberry. No. Unfortunately, by naming a Pokemon Berry, I kind of miss out on a lot of other things. Miracote. Really? Damn. Refresh? I mean, that's okay. Ribbon. Nickname. What are we name? I'm googling very round fruit. Very round fruits. Red fruit. Oh, pomegranate. No, pomegranates! Hang on, how do you spell that, actually? I know it, okay, yeah, it's pomegranate. Making sure. In other languages, because pomegranate's too long. Okay, very round red fruit. What's a very round red fruit? This one should have been cherry. Radishes aren't fruit. Oh, tomato! We should name you Tomato! I just tried to press in the stick to... Oh, you can't wrap around, right? Tomato. Tomato is okay. The tomato will be transferred to the PC storage system. Let's see. So who do we have that needs to be purified? I think I'm gonna keep, fighting... We'll put a... grape. Or, we'll put berry. Grape? Normal. Normal's not good against anything, though. That's a problem. Yeah. That's problematic. I do want a Shadow Pokemon on my team, though, so I'll put you here. Actually, our team levels are not terrible. Summary. Fig and Peach could do with some levels, actually. Party Pokemon. We probably don't want Peach on our team right now, though, because we have Vulpix, who kind of handles fire, so... We have you for Dark and Water, so... No, we already have a Dark type right here, actually, so that's maybe not... Let's see. Dark is good against... Dark is good against... Wait, what? Dark is... How does this work? Wait, Bug is good against Dark. Well, I don't know. Wait, is Dark... Is Dark good against... Oh, Fire's good against Bug. Dumbass, holy shit, am I slow. I kind of want... See, we have a grass type. Goji's on our team, actually. Okay, let's see. We have Cherry. We do have Goji on our team already, and Cherry's here for... Ooh, there's no connection there. No, because... Unless we put something in between. What's grass good against that? Water. Water! Of course! Well, you are going back into the purification chamber with you. Oh, this is... Why is this better? Grass is getting against... Do you have, like... Any kind of, like... I already have a grass type. We could probably put a Kibi on our team. Or Droop, actually. Droop, I think we should put on our team. Or we could just have Hoppip not on our team and put Peach here. But, no, we do want a Shadow Pokemon on our team, I think. So, why... I think it would be, if there's a dark normal type, or a dark rock type, or a rock normal. Let's see. Oh, right. That wouldn't be very helpful. Oh, I mean, the rock type. I'm gonna improve this flow. Let's see. Dark is good against... not good against... Okay, flying... Bug and flying are both good against... I think that's the thing here. Bug and flying are both good against grass. Meanwhile, grass is good against... Well, this is still some pretty good flow, so, you know. I didn't fully finish that on my team, did I? Let's see, so we have Cherry for grass representation. We have Plum, and Plum is just there just to carry us, honestly. Despite being one of our lowest level Pokemon, Plum just kind of kicks butt, so... Bug and Poison. We do not need two Poison types, though then again, you have Poison moves, you don't. Mostly just there as a weakness if you don't have... Alright, well... How's our... Actually, is our team fully healed anyways? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, careful. Don't want to have the thing happen again. The kind of rogues in this town strike me as the kind of rogues who like do ethically correct stuff. Like they probably steal from Walmart, you know? And support local businesses. Like that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Why is this door open now? One ether. We're gonna exit and there's gonna be an ambush. Nope. Huh. Hello. Drove those freaky thugs out with some unfriendly persuasion. Can you imagine the nerve of them coming after a defenseless woman like me? Do. Heh, Acha, you're a doll. I see a pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. Heh. Who are you? Getting Antra's autograph. You stay out of this. Rixor. Really fucking like the letter X.
You know what? Evil team,
Like peons and grunts in main series Pokemon games tend to not have names. Just kind of haven't really thought of that before. We do not want either of these Pokemon out. Holy shit. Cherry, is okay, I guess. Like, I almost think Cherry is actually, like... No, Cherry would probably still get one shot. Still needs the party. Doesn't really have enough EVs to, like, make up for the lack of experience. So... What are your moves, anyways? I'd be down to Shadow Wave and Shadow Hold. We probably want, God, I changed my team and nothing works again. Like, God. No nice things for anyone ever. That is another thing I'm really noticing about this game. This game is not like a Pokemon where you can just like fucking go out and be like fucking like, oh, water type gym, time to go catch the strongest grass type Pokemon and then win with absolutely no issue whatsoever. Hopefully Durian is fast enough to take care of this Rhyhorn. Oof, if that hits Durian, I think Durian might be down. Oh, no. Plum can tank. Plum's good. Plum is a good lad. A little creature. Yeah, nice! Nice one shot. Chinchu. Bite. Oh, we definitely do not want to keep Durian out here, so... Pokemon. Who do we have that would be, like, decently... Hoppip is, the electric is concerning, actually. Fig has Signal Beam. Droop has Poison, but that's not gonna help. Oh, you have Dig, actually. Nah, that wouldn't help, but I'd still rather have Fig out, I think. Oof. Chinchu used Thunder Wave. Okay. Oof. That's not ideal right there. Oh, but you have Synchronize, right? Which is really nice. I really gotta see what Nightshade, or not Nightshade, Signal Beam actually does. I'm gonna look right now, just because. Dig would be nice if it, oh wait, oh, it's not resisted by water. Oh, that's, okay. May confuse the target. 75 plus stab. This is 60 plus, super effective. I think Signal Beam would be better. Dig would be safer. Signal Beam would do more damage. This would do exactly 17 damage, so not super useful right now. Do we want to go... Well, I guess Fig isn't as tanky. I think I'm going to Dig on the Chinchu. Well, let's see. Ground versus... Oh, there's also the whole... Wait, no, they're both physical. Never mind. They're both physical, so... Signal Beam, or... It also is paralyzed, which does help our side out a lot. I think just to reduce risk, I will dig. I'm fine with, because if Plum takes too much damage, I can just heal him. It's not an issue. Healing Plum is not difficult. He can take a lot of hits, he has lots of HP, he's just good overall. Okay, Plum. Shame Plum's outsped so easily, though. Probably also use some sand attacks. Pardon? Uh-oh. Oh wait, but Bite's special. It's not gonna really help. Chinchu is paralyzed. It can't move. Okay. Oof. Not very effective, though. Ha! Get fucked! Aw, Plum. This is not gonna help your side at all. You know, this guy's been playing too much modern Pokemon. Or just Pokemon after the, physical special split, I think. That was nice. That was a good hit. Go. Die. Made it. Hopping. Is ground actually good against... I'm gonna check. Okay. I don't know if... No, bug isn't good against poison, I know that. But, let's see. What is this good against? Grass, psychic, and dark, right? Dig is good against... Is it good against... Poison? Where's poison, anyways? It is good against poison, so I will want to use this. Probably want to bite the Chinju. Dig on coughing. Dogars! As long as Plum is here to take the brunt of a lot of attacks. Go. Nice. Nice! Hell yeah, Plum! Leveled up. What are your stat boosts? Plus 3 special defense. Damn, Plum's getting some good stat boosts from the levels. Nice. Plum is MVP, honestly. It's a shame he doesn't have great moves, but you know. Oh, you have Levitate. Well, that's a shame. Bite. Get fucked over by abilities all over here. No. Signal beam. Go. Ah. Wait, I thought Bug was like neutral against poison. I didn't check though, actually, so. Just Nightshade then. The weird, like, liquidy effects in this game are really nice, actually. Like, the weird, like, see how it kind of, like, distorts? That's what I mean. Like, a lot of the effects kind of do that, and it looks kind of cool. Nice. Miss Ancha! You're our savior. I was terrified by the thought that they might hurt Ancha. guess it would be Anka, because, like, news Anka. Darn it, they slashed all the power cables. We could have broadcast everything that happened here. Are you gonna say something like, he was kind of nice, though? Oh, okay. Thanks for your help. I don't think anyone expected the ONVS to be made the target. But you watch, we'll get the story out on the news in a big way. Oh. Don't really care, actually. Are we gonna get another, ambush? Like, I like the Cypher admin that, like, lots of peons are just, like, kinda, like, don't really know what they should be doing. So they just kinda ambush you. And, okay. Okay. Actually, no, that was just a great ball. That's why that ball looked weird, because I used a great ball in the Vulpix, I think, didn't I? Ruckus has been saved. Okay. Hello. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. What happens if you don't, do the side quest until now? I wonder if it's any different. Gopin and Marie. Hey Dilly, what's that Pokemon called? Unfortunately, they can't talk back, so my funny joke isn't gonna work. Let's go, I'm gonna keep Cherry out for a second, for one turn. Hopefully Cherry doesn't get one shot, because, Cherry does need the experience, but you know.
What? Cherry! Come on! Cherry!
What the heck, Cherry? Why would you do this to me? Vulpix, you are not very strong, defensively, huh? Ooh! That's not good. Ironically, I'm switching Vulpix out and not Cherry. We'll get Plum out. Plum! Cherry! Cherry! If it's Cherry, Cherry's fucking dead. What? Cherry, what the fuck? What? How did you survive? I thought... Cherry can actually handle another turn. That's insane. Cherry! I have new respect for Cherry. Despite being her lowest level Pokemon, survived an... I guess it wasn't super effective. Never mind. It's not as impressive, but still. It's a much stronger Pokemon with much stronger abilities, so it's like... It's still pretty impressive. I did not mean to use stuff. Oh, it's Sun Spore does work on electric types then, huh? Nice. Ooh, that might hurt. Ooh, Cherry, no. I'm gonna revive Cherry just because Cherry does need the experience, and I don't really mind using a revive as much. Let's get a Gulpin. Let's get a Gulpin battle. We've not seen Droop in a while. Hello, Droop. Plum. I'm gonna revive Cherry, and I can just call Plum. Look at this. You just call in this game. There's no, like, worry about that.
Ah.
Mareep is paralyzed. Nice.
Oh, you have Toxic and Sing!
Wow, okay. Just upgraded Yawn, huh?
Droop S. What, you have Shockwave? Why?
Holy shit, Droop! I had no idea you had such weird moves. Let's get Shockwave going then. We'll gang up on the Gulpin.
Yeah!
Alright, 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 alright.
What?
I feel like Synchronize should bypass any kind of, like, stuff that can happen, like, because of that. I don't know if that was badly poisoned or not, that's the problem.
Yeah! Bam! Nice.
Plum's doing good. Now about Droop.
Gulpin's just a weird creature.
Droop! Shockwave.
Bam!
Aren't there, like, Gulpin hordes in Pokemon X and Y? Isn't that one of the Pokemon that can appear in horde battles? Let's see. Let's see. Probably wanna Shockwave the Love Disc and Bite the Mareep.
Cha! No!
Poor critter. Blossom.
That!
Wow. Droop. Okay. So I have the call command. Do we have anything that's gonna be good for, we do have, Vulpix, but I don't think Vulpix actually has any fire type right now, does it? We could go Fig. Fig has, Signal Beam. So actually, I might switch. Nah, yeah, we have a poison Pokemon. It's still gonna waste, we're still gonna be using a turn anyways, so... Droop! Do you think we're breaking, like, Pokemon battle regulations by calling Pokemon to, like, wake them up? Like, is that allowed? Droop. I didn't think they'd both target Droop. Eh. Let's see. I think Fig is just our best choice here. We probably want Signal Beam on, Blossom, and Plum, you can keep biting Love Disc. But you already outspeed everyone. What's the point of you doing that? Yeah. Absorb. I think they're counting on velocity. Well, I guess it's like random AI, but if it was a player, they would probably be counting on us. They would be probably counting on us like, outspeeding. See, I don't know if... I don't have a grape, so I can't exactly... Might just get a full heal going on. Do I have a full heal? Full heal. Oh, no, it's not a full restore, it's just a full heal. Okay. We'll give Plum's doing good. We'll give him soda pop. Bam. Why is it called Pokemon Coliseum anyways, when Coliseums weren't even a major point of the game? Like, it really makes you think that's gonna, like, that is probably, like, I can imagine that would probably lead to the game not selling well, because it just sounds like Stadium. Like, if like, you're gonna have Stadium 2, and the next console Pokemon game is Coliseum. What are you gonna think? Are you gonna think, oh, it's an adventure game? Or are you gonna think by the name, oh, it's a Gen 3 version of Stadium? Cool. On a new powerful system. You know? And like, if you're seeing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, you know, like, I guess Gale of Dark, like, if you see Gale of Darkness, you're gonna be like, oh, that sounds cool. You might think it's a bit edgy. Yeah, but you're gonna, like, kids are gonna be like, wow, that's so cool. And Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, how mysterious. If you see Pokemon XD, you're gonna be like, Pokemon Xylophone Diplomat. Like, I guess both this and Coliseum. I think both this and Coliseum have modes that let you connect to your Game Boy Advance for multi-battles, yeah? Or just multiplayer battle. I don't know if multi-battles, but multiplayer. And it's like, because even though you can do it in the game, of course, like, if you have this or Battle Revolution, you're gonna be like, well, I want to use the cool advanced looking thing for Pokemon battles. Although my daughter and I, we had no idea what would become of us. Thank you very, very much. Like, you're like, that's ultimately what, like, Stadium 2, Battle Revolution, they're just, like, they have their own, like, modes that don't require, but ultimately the best part is kind of booting it up on your system, or, like, with your DS, and being like, hell yeah. I'd be getting hurt here, so beat it. I wonder what's going to be the one hurting. You! Edlos. Furret! Furret! It's not walking. There's a problem here. How can you think they have Furret and Linoon? But no, they have Furret and Zigzagoon. You can't just do that. You have to have either Furret and Linoon or Sentret and Zigzagoon. You can't just, like, whatever. Furret. Furret's threatening. Then attack. Oh boy. Now you chair. Okay. Can Shadow Wave miss? I guess it can. There's our answer right there. Bam! God! Why is, I love accuracy in these games because because like if I send I can sand attack an opponent to like fucking -6 stages and they'll still keep hitting me, and if I get sand attacked once, I'm incapable of hitting once. I know that's not just a me thing, that's just bad luck. But, you know. Can't imagine that would be an intentional thing in the code. Ah, Vulpix. Is that a wave? It's nice that you can't really rename Pokemon until you've really gone to know them a bit. At least unless you use the Purified Chamber. But you still can't rename them until you've had them for a bit. So it's kinda cute. Let's see. If we're targeting one, I don't know. Probably would have been better to use Shadow Wave, but you know, jeez. I go Hop. They see that the IC's Hoptibus so weak that not even worth attacking. Ah. Okay, I thought that would do more, considering Stab. But I guess Shadow. Critical hit, nice job, Cherry. Cherry gets to reward herself with a level up. I see. Nice. Togetic. Togekiss isn't in this. Nice. Just keep on Stun Sporing them, we can Shadow Wave. God. We have to switch Vulpix out, I think, just as soon as we can. Alright, I'm worried if this hits Cherry. I think Cherry might be dead here. Yeah. Oof. Oh, no, we got lucky. We got lucky enough. We probably want, both are normal types, that's the thing, but we don't have any fighting type moves. I'll take Durian out. Vulpix, okay, come back. Durian. Vulpix is just too crippled by Sand Attack, sadly. Attack. Oh, that. Ah! Cherry! God, if it weren't for that I don't know, it probably still would have one-shot Cherry, even after Synthesis. Wasn't this changed to a Fairy-type move? Not that move type matters when it's not offensive, you know? I'll get an revive on Cherry again, I guess, just so, because Cherry does need the XP more. Because until you can start leveling, you kind of like, Cherry didn't start Shadow Pokemon, so Cherry doesn't have the advantage of having a bunch of powerful moves to back her up while she can't level up, and also just, oh hell yeah, good job, good job. So what happens when you hit a spiky boy. Or girl, I guess. Spiky lad. I guess technically lad is not gender neutral, but I use it as gender neutral because nobody's bothered by it, because it sounds gender neutral and it's cute. I was hoping that Delibird would be shallow because I love Delibird a lot. Durian. We're gonna want you to Water Pulse the Delibird. Quick attack. Oof. Get fucked. That now Durian is gonna okay, well, not okay, but KO himself or herself with confusion, huh? That's always how it works. Low HP. Oh, okay, we got lucky. Bam. wasn't super effective. I thought water was super effective against ice. This ice just isn't good against water. If it's dirt, yeah, Durian's dead. Rip. Oh well. Who do we want now? We do have electric on Droop, so. I want to bite you, and then we're gonna want to Shockwave Delibird. Quick attack, it's annoying. Alright. Doing a bit later than I usually do, but you know. I want to go until the end of this kind of area. Shockwave on Delibird. Present! Heal, heal, healing present, please! It's gonna be like the most damaging possible one. Okay, no, we're lucky. I don't remember Delibird being able to naturally learn Quick Attack, but whatever. Wasn't Gen 6 or 7 that Delibird got Drill Peck? I forget. Rip Delibird. Delibird's a good creature. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good experience. I should not have, whatever. I guess that would have also worked against Togetic. Okay, Droop leveled up. What's all that about? I thought they were filming some special effects scenes. Come on. 1 HP up. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we should probably give that to Plum, because Plum's kind of our bread and butter. And, like, our tank, so I'm gonna give that to... This raises, Did that even it was at 64. Let's see if that changed after the thing. No, it didn't, but whatever. Nice that they show the ball type. Kinda cute. Do you have anything to say? My goodness, what a racket. I wish I'd keep things a little quieter. Always gotta have the character who's just completely unaware. Pretty darn tough, I tell you, but... I'm pretty darn tough, I tell you. Get ready to be creamed. Low bar. Cherry and Vulpix. I hear stomping around going on upstairs. Both these guys are gonna not be good for Cherry, so we're gonna get Cherry out. We're gonna again, Plum's kind of our we have what are the enemies again? Sneasel. Sneasel's dark and ice, and the other's bug flying. So one would probably be good to have, like, ice would be excellent against the Yanma, but we don't have Spheal with us, sadly. We don't have steel type moves or fighting type moves. Fighting would be good, but we don't have any of that. Durian, I guess. I don't know. Durian's our lowest level. I do want to get her to be a slightly more strong. Get Ember on. Both these guys are weak to Ember. It'd be nice if we had an AoE fire attack, but we don't. They're weak to actually Shadow Wave as well, but... I don't... I really should look... Ember might be a bit weak, so maybe this is a bad idea. Quick attack. Oh boy, this is fun. Oh god, Durian. Durian is not okay. Both targeted poor Durian. Vulpix. Super effective. Okay. Oh boy, speed boost. That's always fun. I'm switching Durian out for Plum. And Vulpix, we'll just do this because that is super effective. Uh-oh. Great, great, great! Come on, Vulpix. Come on, Shadow Wave him. Kill! No, okay, that's not great. Should just stick with Ember then. That speed boost is really fucking annoying. I'm gonna get Droop out. I think Droop's set of skills might be nice. Foresight. Identified. That just means you can... Why would you even waste a turn using that? Die! Let's see, I'm gonna keep on, I'm gonna bite you, and I'll get Shockwave on Yanma. Oof. Sonic Boom, okay. Oof! Droop. Droop, droop, droop. Really gotta get rid of the Yanma, holy shit. These are hitting hard. Kill! Why? I'd like to get a level up on Plum so I can see the effects of those HP EVs. There we go. Super effective. Nice! Yeah, Plum's kind of carrying us, honestly. Really hoping for a level up there. Mischievous. It's Ghost. It's just Ghost, so Dark actually is gonna be good against that. You're good against Dark, actually. I don't know why we haven't brought you out yet. I don't know if you're resistant. It might just be neutral, but the stab is gonna be nice. If it's neutral, stab, and Signal Beam's a generally pretty strong move. So, oof. Oof. Okay. Critical hit, and it still did that much damage. Man, Astonish is such a lame move. Critical stab hit, by the way. Fight. Fake dig signal beam. Signal beam. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was a bit worried, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I think we're gonna be fine, probably. Still not very effective. Ah. I need 2 experience points. Plum. Ah, so close to a level up for poor Plum. Ooh, nice. Shadow Disco. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't imagine it has less than fucking 17 HP. Not gonna... That did hit hard. Oh, right, because Bug Poison. Bam! Shadow hold. That's not fun.
Plum can't escape. Cool.
Well, if I had any hope of switching things up, no longer a thing, I guess. And before, it's gonna have fucking, like, curse or some dumb shit like that. And it's gonna fucking kill itself using curse. There's gonna be some dumb shit involved, I'm sure of it. Okay, we can get, guess we can get, I guess, no, because it's a shadow Pokemon. It's not gonna have anything! Except for its shadow attacks, so... Okay. Yay, nice! 2 level ups.
Cherry gained that much experience. Let's see.
Level 17, nice. Not bad, not bad. Sleep powder, here we go! Is sleep better than paralysis for catching? I forget. Kinda think I'm gonna stick with Stun Spore. I think it's like... Sleep and paralysis are the best, and then, everything else is... Or is it ice and sleep being the best? No, I think... I'm gonna fucking Google it. What cool. Pokemon catch rate. Asleep or frozen. Okay, so it is better than paralysis. Okay. Poison. We do have toxic. Stuff. Paralysis is good. This is good for catching only, though. That's the problem. That's your accuracy. Sorry about that. Sleep powder. I think we're gonna replace poison powder because Stun Spore is good, but it's kind of hard to. Synthesis, I guess we don't really need, but you know, we'll replace synthesis. Let me just close my door real quick. Powder addiction. Let's see. Alright. Item. We're gonna wanna... I'm gonna try tossing a Great Ball this turn. If it doesn't work, we'll toss one again next turn. Because Cherry's gonna use, Sleep Powder.
And it will hit. I hope.
Very pissed if it doesn't hit, because God. Okay, I guess we can just catch it turn 1, sure. Okay. I don't even know what you said, but I don't really care, because you're an asshole. There's a good quote. Okay, let's see what asshole lays at the top. Save. Hopefully it's not like a big boss or something. Oh, Michael! These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... Here anyways. Hold it, I can't let you get past here. Yeah, okay. Feldus. That sounds like that's gonna be a Ligma. Oh, they're just called Ligmas now.
Flappy.
Cherry and Vulpix. Guess Cherry doesn't need to be at the front because she's kind of getting better now. Probably wanna... I'll Sleep Powder you. And Shadow Wave. Psybeam. Oof. Cherry, no! Cherry got one shot! No! Cherry! No! Why would you do that? Why would you be mean to my poor little lad? The poor little creature. Oh, that was nice. Oof. Alright, what next? We're gonna probably wanna bite the Kadabra for sure. Shadow Wave again, just because for extra AoE. Good job. Wasted your turn, you asshole idiot. Bam. Nice. Hell yeah, that's one down. Kill. Super effective. Which all shadow attacks are against non-shadow types. Alright. Thundershock? Ah. Keep on shadow waving. Because it's nice to get a bunch of damage into both sides. Flappy flinch. Wait, that makes Pokemon flinch? What? Okay, now we'll get you to do another Shadow Wave, probably. Hit Plum. Go for Plum. Hit Plum. No! No! Vulpix! That critical hit fucked up Vulpix. Rip. Man, I'm getting fucked over by, like, just terrible luck today. Except for when I'm catching, because I seem to be good with cat. It's like a trade-off. I'm okay with that trade-off, actually. Harder battles to get a shit luck, but easier time catching. I'm fine with that, actually. Like, I'm actually completely down for that. Through. Probably be a bit more concerned about Vigoroth, considering I think it probably is going to have fighting moves. I guess you do have Sing on you, so... Ooh. Kill! Alright. Why are you using Tackle and not, like, same type attack bonus attacks? That's the problem with most enemy team grunts. They never actually, like, do any research on Pokemon battling. So I don't recall, like, nobody pays attention to the Pokemon School tutorials ever, you know? But I also... Ow, ow, ow. I also do not recall, them ever saying that Pokemon do more damage with attacks of their type. Sing probably has synchronized, doesn't it? That's gonna be a problem, but... Kill. Nice! Oh, we actually got a crit. That... Good job, Plum. You did good. You did very good. Plum's a good lad. Droop is level 20 now. Nice. Shadow Wave. Plum can take a hit. Plum can take any hit. Droop isn't too bad for self either. Synchronize, right? Yeah, synchronize, here we go. No? No synchronize? Okay, I was 100% expecting synchronize there. Alright. Fucking hell yeah. Alright. This is not right. What? I've heard uh-oh. Not heard Slow walk. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. So who cares about that? Those creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg. Oh, Makuhita is ready for purification. I'm gonna heal up and then we're gonna take on whoever is inside. Current team is pretty, strong actually, currently. Except Cherry, but Cherry is, like, all about support, so I'm fine with that. Hand over our data ROM, but also, I guess, all the people we could ended up with had to be with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. It wouldn't do to let you keep it. Alright, keep your hands on my sister. The data ROM is right here. Good boy, you catch on real quick. Toss me the data ROM, nice and easy now. Okay, I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess, are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this? Captain, we finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. Okay, that's the most clever... This is the only clever villain team, holy shit. What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back. Net. Meg, are you alright? Okay, but the real play would have been to put it, like, on a USB or something. I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. Like, that would have been the power play. And just not mention it. Cypher... Exol. Loudred and Giraffe Rig. Should have probably saved before this, huh? Whatever. Fairy and Vulpix. Still probably not the best to start off with, but whatever. I'm gonna Stun Spore you, and I'm gonna Shadow Wave. Stomp. Okay. That's concerning. Ooh! Poor Vulpix. Holy shit. No! You can't just both Stomp. Did they switch places again, or am I just... No! Cherry. Cherry got hacked. Badly. Get Jurian out. Jurian's our lowest level, but, I mean... We're fighting fucking, Giraffe Rig, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Giraffe Rig is, dark normal, or not dark, psychic normal. God. Dumbass. Durian. Bite. No, do not bite. 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 Big. No. We have a very good team against Psychic-type Pokemon. I've just realized, like, we have fucking, like, Droop isn't great against Psychic-types, but fucking everybody else here is. No, I mean, actually, like... No! Wait, what? What did you use? Okay, well... I think the... Cherry and Droop are the only Pokemon who can't land a super effective hit on Psychic type. Oh well. I don't even know how that one hit KO Durian. Poor Durian. Durian's just getting the short end of the stick. Every battle. And Plum is getting the long end of the stick. Wow, okay. They are hitting very hard. Confusion. Was it Confusion that hit? But no, I'm just imagining things. It couldn't have been a Confusion that hit Durian, because that's not how type works. Wow, they're actually cleaning up. Holy shit. Hope I can reveal the shadow Pokemon soon. Holy shit. Blight. Bite. Die. Seismic Toss. Uh-oh. That does 23 damage, doesn't not yeah, that's also very, very concerning. Holy shit. Toxic, please. Get the Toxic down. Why would you not go for a super effective hit on... Oh, jeez. Holy shit, these guys are doing a lot of damage. There's a difficulty spike right here. Kill! Okay. I was worried we were gonna get, like, a low roll or something. Okay. Plum leveled up. Nice. Troop! Oh, wow. What? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, no. If he goes for Plum, Plum's not dead, actually, surprisingly. Toxic, come on, get it on. Get the Toxic inflicted. Okay, that's gonna help us a lot, I think. Now we want to sing to the Mawile. I'm really fucking worried. Okay. We want to use a super potion on, poor... Oh, maybe not a super potion. Do we have anything better than a super potion? That's 50. This is also 50. Yeah, that's problematic. Fresh water. We'll just use the fresh water on, Plum here. And Troop can get a sing... That is really... This guy has, like, fucking insanely... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Really worried for poor Plum here. Ooh, no, Troop. Okay, Troop and Plum are okay here. No, Troop! God. I'm gonna heal up Plum again, and I think I'm gonna hope that Plum can survive, and then we can catch them. Like, I'm legit really fucking worried here. We do have revives, so fight, sing. God, the fucking flinch. Not good luck. Terrible luck, in fact. Oh god, Troop, no! Oh god, Troop, you're our only chance. God, this is hitting hard. Oh this is not good for poor my team in general. Seismic Toss. We really need to get rid of this guy, because Seismic Toss is just a piercing. Piercing is not good. Okay, poison. That's decent. I wanna, could also Sand Attack, I guess. How I was just Steel type. I was thinking of put Steel Fairy, but no, it's just Steel. I'm gonna wanna that. I'm gonna try my luck. It's not gonna work because Mawile's pretty strong, but come on. I might have to revive Droop. Probably will have to revive Droop. Come on, come on, come on. No! Don't get my hopes up like that. Either catch or don't catch. Like, either catch or just don't shake at all. Come on, mate. Shadow Rush. That's also concerning, because poor fucking creature. Holy shit. Seismic Toss. God, we're fucked here, I think. Ooh. I don't think any amount of items will get us to... If I revive, will I be able to... I don't know how this works. If I revive, will I be able to send somebody out on and then use a healing on their... Send out. Will I get to actually, like, use their turn instantly, or... I actually don't know how this works. No, okay. Well, if we can... No, Plum is dead. Plum is absolutely fucked. if we're lucky, we might get a miss from this, or I don't even think. Oh, Droop does it. Droop does it. Yes. Okay, that's a lot less concerning now. Except now it's gonna send out something infinitely worse. Raichu. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, this is a concerning battle. Plum. Okay, Plum should be able to survive a few more hits since there's no seismic toss in the mix. Super Potion. Gonna do whatever I can to win this. Shadow Rush, that's gonna hit hard. I really need to figure out if I just need to try my best. That's concerning. If I really need to find out a way to... I'm just gonna toss another ball, I think. Come on, please, 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 please. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, please. This is our only chance at a win, too, so... Come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, we're fucked. A seismic toss again? Why do you have why does everybody have it's like, fuck you. Holy shit. Well, we're dead. Damn. Well, that's rough. We'll try again, though. Well, fled some... What? What? It's your fault for being in my way. Got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Adios. What? 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 Hang on. Oh, wow. Okay, it does list. Okay, that is neat though. That's interesting. So some battles, okay. Like, are you okay? You got us out of that jam. No, the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Yo, from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. Cypher is planning a major attack on Fenax City. Oh no, Nat, is that true? Marcy's gone off to Fenax City. She said she was gonna investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. Michael, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Fenax City about Cypher's coming attack? You know what I find really funny? So the theme name for these lads is like they have 2 letters at the end of the name, and then you have... Oh, I thought it was Bill. Never mind. Bill would have still worked, though. Okay, I misread that. Okay, but it's still funny. It's funny that I misread it, I guess. Anyways, yeah, thanks everyone for coming to the stream today. I cannot believe that's an ouchie loss. That loss hurts, but you know what? We'll get a chance to catch them a while later on, probably. It is a shame though that like if you that was a fuck you battle. Holy shit. What are you? Bro, so it's amazing. They put a caper of the scale so brazenly in broad daylight. This incident indication appears certain that Cypher will become even more active in the days to come. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming to stream today. I'm gonna link my stuff in the chat. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time, but you know. Man, that loss was fucked up. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming to the stream today. This game, I'm having a blast with this game. Shame we missed that Mawile. That was really weird. Anyways, yeah, thanks. Good night, everyone.